Level 25's been...
Yan na nangyayari guys sa laro na to. Ayan.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the dire. Mortality!
Nakuha na nila ang buwan, Aegis. Ayan po ang nangyayari ngayon. Ayan. Ayan. Bagsaka na, bagsaka na, bagsaka na. Patay. Ubos lahat.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ayan. 31 and 18.
Radiant's top tower has
Ang
fallen.
score. Na-surprise na doon ha.
Radiant's top tower
Comeback
is under
guys,
attack.
comeback. Na-comeback,
Radiant
na-comeback,
structures are
na-comeback.
fortified. Dire's
Yeah.
middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Item ni
Radiant's
Mendoza.
top tower has fallen.
Ayan, nakadibay.
Radiant's top barracks are under
Nakadibay si
attack.
Mendoza.
Radiant's top barracks.
Pero si Mendoza walang manta. Sino yung nahanap nila? Wala nakamanta sila ng Mendoza. Ayan. Ang mga item nila guys, simple lang. Yung logic o meron silang gym para makita yung sino tatago. Ayun, nag-pressure siya si Rasul. Sintor, Mandaga, yun. Naku. Tatlong, yan, Mirana. Hindi problema, basta walang support ng maayos. Yan talaga, basta
Dire
pili
are
lahat.
scanning.
Ayan, one mistake lang, talo na.
Radiant's middle tower is
Ayan
under
na.
attack.
Alis ka na, Dusa, alis ka na dyan.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Ayan,
Radiant's middle
malapit.
barracks has fallen.
Malis na pagpasok. Ayan. Ayan. Ayan na. Pasok fountain. Ayan o. Down! Mag-surprise! Push! Patay! Ano hinayaan ninyo mag-isa si Dusa? Agad! Na-surprise! Goodbye, divine! Ayan! Nagkamali! Nagkamali po sila pagpasok. Iyan tuloy. Pinasok niyo kasi. Hindi pa kayo nag-ano dyan. Hinayaan niyo si Dosa mag-isa doon. Ayan. Ayan na. Akala ko comeback. Yung pala. Wala din pala yung front. Ayan na. Ayan, buyback si Dosa guys. Ayan. Wala na siyang ano. Ayun. MKB lang meron sa kanya. Sino nag-divine sa kabila?
Dire's middle barracks are under
Si
attack.
Mirano nag-divine.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Sayang yung Eagles. Narumpan niya.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's
Wala
top
lang
barracks
stunner.
are under attack.
Mahirap.
Radiant's top barracks are under
Mahirap
attack.
pag walang stunner.
Radiant's top barracks has
Maraming
fallen.
tank, dalawang tank nila. Yan, hirap pag walang stunner. Hindi pa tayo po, hindi pa kasi mag-pressure. Ayan ang nangyari. Ayan. Ayan, farming pa rin. Ayan. 34 and 18 ang score ang tinawag sa Regions. 0 versus BB. Okay.
Radiant are scanning.
Oo, hindi magaling si Winston. Hindi siya magaling mag-yun. Ayan. Ayun! Patay! Patay! Patay yung Sinto. Ayan. Kinuha nila si Sinto. Pinagtulungan.
Looking for me?
Kaya anong nangyayari sa laro na ito? Ayan.
Radiant are scanning.
Ayan. Oh, nag-antay na sila.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Ano nangyari dito? Ano nangyari sa newscaster natin? Ayusin mo yung newscaster dyan. Ano nangyari sa programa? Nagsisubaybay na kami dito ha.
Dire are scanning.
Game ito.
Over here! Zap! Here I am!
Yung sap-sap. Ayan. Usap-usapin. Wala pwede makon. Nangyari sa nila, mag-roll ka naman sila.
Radiant are scanning.
A bolt of pain from the blue!
Sindong. Isang pagkakamali. Yan, dito na. Tingnan natin kung sino mamamatay sa...
Siempre es imperativo, ambos equipos juegan debajo.
Ayan. Ayan. Dito na. Malalaman natin kung anong mangyayari. Ayan, dadeng, dadeng. Tingnan natin. Tatay.
Dire's middle tower has
Konti
fallen.
na lang. Patay na.
Your song has fallen to the radiant.
Lumakad sila. Hindi na lumakad kasi hinanggal ang sapatos. Meron ba sana sapatos? Parang dagdagan naman ang ano. Iba naman ang ano. Puro lang ano. Ang ayat sapatos nandiyan sa loob. Pero yung sapatos na magkakainin naman, hindi lang kagamis. Pero mag-iba naman ang ano ba? Konsepto.
Which one is me?
Ayan. Ayan. Hindi mo kayo managaling na. Isang pagkakamali. Ayan. Abang na sila. Ayan. Ayan. Pag pumasok si Dragonite, patay. Ayan na! Bang! Bang! Kinain! Boom! Bang! Patay! Bang! Patay! Patay na siya! Patay na! Patay na siya! Patay na siya! Patay! 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 Ubus! Patay! Walang buyback! Walang nang buyback! Dusa! Wala na! Nagdudusa na! Nagdudusa na! Wala! Talo na! Talo na! Talo na! Talo na! Talo na! Talo na! Ayan! Wala na! Wala na pag-asa! Wala na pag-asa! Wala na talaga kasi wala na isa mo!
It's under attack.
Wala na! Wala na! Kahit anong gawin! Wala na! Patay na! Patay na! Talo na! Ayan! Talo! Ayan! Talo po ang team Bibi. Ayun. So, patay. Yun po nangyari sa kanila. Ayan. Sige. Yun. Ayan. Okay. Aantayin natin sila maya-maya. Ito naman. Ayan. Ayan. Woo! Ayun guys. Yan ang nangyayari. So maya-maya lang, babalikan natin sila. Ayan. Naubos silang lahat. Ayan. Ayun. Doon sila nagkamali guys sa pagpasok. Minuta mo na chika dito. Ayan. Ayan.
I am here with Crit. I mean, your first win
Yeah.
in front of the home crowd. How does that feel?
It's very special. I didn't really know how I was going to react playing here. The days leading up, like just being at my apartment and then going straight to TI, it's crazy.
Nice one, nice one.
I'm hearing a lot of support from the crowd, which must be nice, but how do you keep your head in the game during this match? Because it got pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we're a very composed team. I think it helps. We have experienced players, like they're very good at it. The booth's also very soundproof, so that helps.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
Yep, Soundproof Boost will certainly do the job for you, and of course you talk about experience, but of course you also have Malrine here as well. This is his first TI main stage. What was it like for him? You know, he seemed so cool, calm and composed coming into these lanes and just demolishing. You know, was that because you guys were helping him out, supporting him, or is he just a cool character?
I think Stas is just a person it's kind of up to him. I mean, we obviously try to help him as much as we can, but he is just he's such like an energy bomb, and it's kind of just up to him on the day to just be there. And today he just decided to show up and be the best player in the world.
He certainly did. Absolute performance from him and all of you, to be honest. Congratulations. And of course, there's more work to be done. Who would you rather face in your next lower bracket game? Is it Cloud9 or is it Liquid?
Well, I don't really know Cloud9 players that well, and I'm good friends with Blitz, so I'd say I'd rather play Cloud9 so Liquid get top 3.
All right, Crit, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Copenhagen, give it up for your local legend, Crit. And we'll pass it back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Nomad, and congratulations to Crit and Team Falcons for moving forward and, of course, securing top 6 here at the International. We'll see how far they can go through this lower bracket. This game too, though, it looked spicy. This was exactly what everybody woke up here to come see, because it could have gone either way. Tiga, this was magic.
It was, and for BB, they're not, they've been here before. In regards to like last TI, 68,000 comeback, they made it. They also lost a 30,000 comeback. They were 30k down this time with the Rapiers. Like, they were so close to doing it again. Like, for all-time TI history, BB holds the record for like #1 and #2 for winning and losing with comebacks. Like, this is their home ground. They're used to it. But yeah, unfortunately, they weren't able to overcome the Falcons' kind of class.
But they put up a really good fight, though, towards the end, which was just great to see. It looked like at the start that they were going to go out with a whimper, but they went out with a bang, Shiver, and that's what TI is here for. But ultimately, this game, I think Falcons played an incredible game, but I want to talk about their identification of who the key target was in this game. We talked about the Medusa a lot on the draft, but Falcons identified that Storm Spirit was their central key in this game to get it moving, to give them an entry into that mid game, to allow them to skirmish. And
ayan ang nangyari, guys. So, kita niyo yung pagbakbakan dyan, oh. Ayan, pa. Narong timing lang talaga sila kasi ginabit nila yun si napabit niya si Dragonites. Yun, doon sila nagkamali. Ayan. Ubos na lahat ng kanilang skill. Bang. Doon sila. Akala ko, dito iniwan nila si Dusa mag-isa. Hinayaan na pinasabog yung Aegis. And then, pagpasok nila, wala na. Nahirapan na sila. Ayan, naubos kasi. Yung si Dusa hindi na maka-ulti eh. Oo. Yun wala na kasi ulti si Dusa. Ayun, wala na talaga siya. Wala na siya pag-asa. Kasi basta walang tawag na ito, stunner, mahirapan talaga si Dusa. Ayan, tapos na. Pinapos na. Ayan. Yan ang nangyari. Ayan. Yun. Team BB versus Falcon pala. Parang pangalan ng kapatid ko namatay, ha. Yeah.
Great itemization.
Yeah, and that centaur card, it's an 8-second duration, correct? 8-second duration, taking that off of Doom, if you can save some key targets, all of a sudden, you become the priority Doom target, which is what we saw in the last fight. Miro on his Doom had to Doom Centaur. And what happened after that? That was the first time we've seen Razor not doomed in a fight. Then Malrine runs in, Satanic, swords into 3 heroes, zones all of BB team away from the Medusa, who was isolated on the side, killed by Skeeter's DK, and we finally saw the power of what Razor can do in fights when he's not carted away for 8 seconds.
Yeah, we really did. I will say, though, seeing BB team exit here must hurt, as they came in with higher expectations than that. For some words from BB team, we're heading over to Pyrion, who's talking to Saika.
Yeah, thanks, Sheebs. I'm here with Saika. Saika, first of all, we're all really sorry to see you guys go out of the tournament. You put together some really great performances. What went wrong in this series, just briefly?
I mean, I guess we were just forced. First game we had kind of free lanes, and we couldn't really make moves first, I guess. And the second game we just got crushed from lanes, from bot and mid, and the game was hard from that point.
But you guys were so close to pulling it back. It was a fantastic series. Did it feel a little unlucky to bump into your year-long enemies, Falcons, here in the lower bracket?
I mean, I guess you can call it unlucky, but anyway, if you want to win tournament or like get to super far, you have to beat everyone. So that's just life.
So this season, I think we've seen some glimmers of real brilliance for you guys. What are you going to do to come back next year and turn it around and maybe you even win a TI?
I mean, hard question. I guess we're just going to try to become better. Maybe some changes, not sure.
Okay, and last of all, I know you guys have a ton of fans. Is there anything you'd like to say to them for supporting you this year?
Yeah, it was a decent year. Thanks to all fans, especially CS fans, for supporting us. We could feel it. So yeah, we'll come back stronger.
Well, thank you, Saika. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us. Can we get a round of applause for BB Team and Saika? Thank you. And tournament of course continues. For more on that, back to the
Arena.
Thank you very much, Tyrion and Saika. As we say goodbye to BB Team, they've had a tremendous year. They came top 4 so frequently, Effie. To see them here out in top 8 is uncharacteristic.
It is, but they didn't look like they were in top form throughout this tournament, to be honest. That's why they started in lower bracket, but we heard from Saika, you know, they could do some changes, it could be gameplay, it could be someone related to the team, but this team does have a lot of potential. Ultimately, I think they were their own worst enemies. That is always the case with BB Team. You can see them fold under pressure. You can see them be a bit too afraid to make any decisive plays.
Blah, 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 blah. Hindi muna tayo makinig dyan, kaya makapiright tayo doon. O, diba? Ganun ang nangyayari kanina, guys, sa laro. So, mag-focus lang tayo sa laro, ha? Para maganda. Ayan, salamat sa nakitambay. And then, salamat. Ayaw ka mag-enjoy kayo. Ayan, sa live na to. Ayan. So, good luck. Ayan.
Very difficult to already think about when you're only just eliminated,
especially this
right?
year, the next season is really packed.
Yeah.
There's qualifiers coming up like within a week of this TI ending, so there will be moving parts, I think. So probably not immediately after you lose, you're going to think about it, but in the coming days.
Play live. Hindi pa sila pumasok. Ayan. Wala pa next. Ayan, wala pa ang next, guys. Wala pa. Mamaya siguro.
Right, Cheever. Yeah, it was a very close game towards the end. The team fight moments were so close. I want to show you some examples of that comeback fight that BB Team had where they almost got back in the game. Now, right before this clip happened, the Piranha arrow was used, kind of scouting to look for this ward here. But what happens is Skeeter's going to use his Bloodthorn item here to increase the accuracy against Medusa, who's got a butterfly. But watch the stun duration. They need a follow-up stun. It can't be arrow. It's going to be the hoodwink stun. But watch this storm spirit zipping through. Just by chance, happens to cut the tree. That's going to interrupt the stun that's catching the Medusa, and as a result, she gets to use her Manta and her BKB. That basically starts panic mode for Falcons, because that's the person they're supposed to lock down. She gets her ulti off, she gets her BKB off, the Doom on the right targets happens, and that's why they're able to turn this fight. That stun being interrupted and removing the quick Bloodthorn completely changes the outcome of this fight. Look at how it was later when the game was even up and BB Team is sieging the base. First stun, into second stun, into arrow, full stun duration while Aegis is coming up. He's going to swap his BKB from his backpack here into his inventory. It's going to come up just a little bit late, and watch for the frame perfect stun from Amar on the Centaur here. Catches the Medusa, she gets stunned again, follow up with another stun. This is the DK stun now. She takes 2 lives and doesn't get to be unstunned for a single second of it here. That is how you beat the Medusa. That was the plan for Falcons, but the fact that they messed up that previous fight almost gave BB Team a chance to win this game. It was really, really close.
Yun ang nangyari.
Thanks, Purge. 1 second, Gunner. 1 second, and we could have had a whole different story here.
Yeah, I think even the BKB, it was kind of a sketchy high ground. I would say they had to do something. I think they were feeling the pressure of the game, that it was getting to the point where they're stronger, but they need to keep pushing forward and getting more and more, because I think their draft definitely had a point where if the game goes like 60, 70 minutes, even with the Rapier and the Dusa and how strong she is, they're not going to just win for free. So they wanted to close it out, and it just wasn't enough that time.
Yeah, also, actually, the Doom on Mir, he ended up blinking in the second Centaur stun. So on Medusa's second life, the Doom couldn't cover for her because it was a very well-timed stomp or an unlucky time blink by Doom. So it was just a matter of little things.
A matter of little things. That's sometimes all you need to get victorious here in the International. It is Team Falcons that move forward. We'll see them again tomorrow. For now, they'll get a little bit of a break, and that means we are also moving forward with our next lower bracket match. We are going to watch Aurora taking on Extreme Gaming, and before we get there, we are going to learn a little bit more about Extreme.
当时
Oh, wala na eh. Tapos na pala. Ayun. Wala na pala. Ayun. Simula pala sa kanina pa. Ayun. Okay. Huli na tayo. Huli na tayo.
我们在前20分钟基本上那个地图都是黑的，大家只能龟缩在那个野区等着对面来，然后后面在局势有点好转的时候，可能我们太冲动，在没有买活的情况下，然后冲高地被翻盘了，然后后面2把我们就调整了一下吧，然后就是在战术上选择的比较成功吧，就比较轻松的赢。
Hindi ko sabot, my friend. Ayan, laro muna tayo kasi ayan. Laro muna tayo. Ay. Ayun. Ay, sayang lang ang pag-ibig ko. Kaya talaga tumurong ko, sabi ng host. Tawag na tayo 1 game, hindi punta na tayo. Sana sama tayo kahit hindi magaling lang, may alam lang. Kahit ano hinahanap ko yung may alam. Yung may alam lang. Kaya hindi tayo nahirapan. Sana ito.
Your turn to pick. Good luck sa mga viewers. Ay. Good luck sa mga. Stalking.
Good luck guys.
Prepare for battle.
Wag lang lagi sa inyo para avoid ko yung jumping please lang po.
Quickly now. What do you see? Let's go. Let's go. Yes. "30 seconds to battle.
Golden Spirit, come ka, para tapos tayong stand.
The night sees all. Good plan. The battle begins. Watch me, goddess. On the hunt. On the prowl.
Sanang stun yun. Patay sana yun.
Absolutely. Illuminating. Another death. Hey! Ha! We ride. Salamene commands. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Far the night. Piercing light. Red moon. Taste my steel. I'm under attack. Heads up. Yes. On the hunt. What do you see? We ride. Let's go. Illuminating. Quickly now. This will hurt. Stalking. Lunar light. On the prowl. Lucent beam. Let's go. The night sees all.
First blood.
That was
but the first taste of revenge.
A new moon. Good plan. Yeah. Absolutely. Fear the moon. By starlight. Yes. Here. Far the night. Who dares? You won't escape. What? We ride. Start up. Yes. Salamene commands. Into battle. Absolutely.
Middle missing.
Catch. On the hunt.
Middle missing.
The night sees all. For Dark Moon. Let's go. Let's go. Illuminate him. Fire the night. I'm under attack. Slice. Oh. Fight. Unworthy. Good plan. Piercing light. Yes. Blessing you do my actions are without merit. Yeah, clearly not your best. Death approaches. Dire's structures are fortified.
Double
damage! Stalking. Attack! Heads up! Quickly The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Here! Unworthy. Illuminating. Stalking. Salamene commands. Absolutely. Yes. They will fear me. Good plan. By starlight. Lucent beam. Crescent steel. For night silver. What do you see? Eclipse. Far the night. Quickly now. We ride. On the hunt. Your top tower is under attack.
A harvest moon. Heads up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Haha.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, talo ng top. GG ng top lane. Walang word.
Your top tower is under attack.
Walang nasusupport sa word. Top.
The night settles in.
Your top tower is under. Your top tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Oh, dalawang partner sa top. Wala, GG.
Poor wee thing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Run them down. Yeah. Into battle. Yes. The hunt.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Misunderstanding.
Your top tower has fallen.
Absolutely.
Ang top. Ay, nagpaparming yung dalawang hero.
Come, Nova.
Ito.
For Salamene. Not yet. Weakling. For the night. Let's go. Good plan. I'm done being merciful. Stalking. It's not time yet. On. I'm under attack. Well done.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
The hunt continues.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. Insignificant. Try to run. Quickly now.
Walang support.
Yes. Incoming.
Slays all.
Illuminating. Ah, scepter.
Your top tower is under attack.
By starlight. On the prowl. Let's start. Yes.
Let's go. Fire the night. Regeneration. With pleasure. Is that it? The sky alight. Let's go. Salamene commands. Yes. Illuminating. Yeah. By starlight. Your bottom tower is under attack. I'm not ready. Weakling. Quickly now. Let's go. Eclipse! Here! Die with honor. Well. Yes. The night sees all. Crescent steel. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. We ride. Your top tower is under attack.
For the cause. On the hunt.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the prowl. What do you see? Absolutely. Not yet. Lucent beam. Good plan. Yes. Good plan.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. By starlight. We ride. Insignificant. Let's go.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stalking. No mercy. No mercy. What do you see? This will hurt. Illuminating. On the prowl.
Unstoppable.
A harvest moon. find my blade sharp and cruel. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The night
Your bottom
sees
tower
all.
is under attack.
Quickly now. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the hunt. For the night.
Your top tower is under attack.
Illuminating. It's not time yet. Stalking. Absolutely. Yeah! Yes. On the prowl. Who dares? On the hunt. Piercing light.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ang hirap pagkamping ganito. Hirap talaga. Ay, makapenetrate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bawas-bawasan. Bawas-bawasan sa buwan.
No! I missed you. Here! Eclipse!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The moon smiles upon me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good plan.
Your top tower is under attack.
What do you see? Slice. By starlight. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
The night sees all.
Your top tower is under
Quickly
attack.
now. Run them down!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Unworthy. On the prowl. Yes,
Your top tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
let's go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nearly released the wraith within.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Stalking. Poor thing. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah! What do you see?
Pagkampi ng ganitong
Fire the night.
walang alam sa dota. Puro
Yes.
lang bahog. Pabahog sa kalaban.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Quickly now.
Pagkamping ganito.
We ride.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Fear the moon. Unworthy. Illuminating. Yeah. Good plan. Let's go.
Saka na bumili ng ward, siyempre,
By starlight.
Sa simula, wala ka lang bumili.
Quickly now.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Yes. On the hunt. Fire the night. Yes.
Ward! Pag may time, ward.
The moon. Stalking.
Gara mo, gara mo. Ward!
By starlight. We ride. Yeah. On the prowl. Good plan. Absolutely. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. By starlight. Absolutely. On the prowl. Let's go. Yeah. Poor little thing. What do you see? Night sees all. Yes. Good plan.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stalking.
Dire's structures are fortified.
On the hunt.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle
Lunar light. The hunt. We ride. Quickly now. Red moon. Illuminating. Ha! The night sees all. Quickly now. Yes. Blessings upon a lord. Attack. By starlight. Illuminating. What do you see? I'll see your entrails. Yeah. Far the night. A harvest moon. Good plan. On the hunt.
Guys!
Eclipse. Lunar light. We ride. On the prowl. Yes. For the cause. Let's go. Stalking. I'm done being merciful. The night sees all. Eclipse! Cookie clip! Yes. I'm under attack. On the yes. Illuminating. Yeah. Weakling. Far the night. Absolutely.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
We ride. Let's go. Blessed be the night. Gruesome beam. Stalking.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top base has fallen. Your top base has fallen. The enemy now has megabots. Your middle tower is under attack.
By starlight.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Is that it? Salamene commands. Not here. Yes. Absolutely. On the prowl. What do you see? On the hunt. Yeah! For Dark Moon. Unworthy. Stalking. Far the night. Quickly now. We ride. Let's go. Good plan. By starlight. I'm under attack. Illuminating. The light sees all. Let's go. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient Radiant is under victory. Castellamene forsaken. Dire are scanning.
magandang idea pa niya. One hold. Bias na rin nawan. Ay, hanap tayo. Russian Missile.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Dito na, ulit. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Ayun. May pag-alisan. May wipe pa doon. Yan.
Dire are scanning.
Kaya pala. Tingnan natin. Deng. Ayan. One mistake. Ayan. Pag-uwi, ayan sila. Ayan. Paano
Radiant are scanning.
buo pa ang mga tower sa
Radiant
main.
are scanning.
Sa top, wala. Buo pa rin. Sa buo, lahat ng tower sa regions, buo pa.
Worthy tribute.
Ano yung caster eh. Kaya kamera natin. Hindi mo kabalo ka sunod-sunod. Yan o, nagbabakalit sa gitna o. Napatado ka sa bottom cameraman. Ayusin mo cameraman. Cameraman ay. Saan pag ang newscaster namin dito? Ang camera niya nandoon sa baba. Tipat-tipat din naman yung ibang... Tipat-tipat naman yung camera mo. So, dalawa lang yun.
Radiant
Huwag mo
structures are
nakita ang
fortified.
kaaway. So,
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
puro na.
Radiant's bottom tower
Ah,
is
ulit
falling.
lahat.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Cameraman. Oo, nandito na sa bottom mo. Nag-rush na sila. Oh. One side dito na makakameraman yun.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the ground.
Ano na, one-sided ang cameraman natin guys. One-sided.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ayun. Patay na. Iwan si Ranger. Patay. 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 Patay ang dalawa. Ano ba ang lang? Ano yung cameraman? Isa naman kayo yung ginatanan.
It just feels like every fight that goes on, like even when good things.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Pangit na pumasyan.
Dire's structures are fortified.
One-sided lang. Ayan.
卡在那儿是不会跑的。
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Puli-puli. Hindi ko puro lang. Basta hindi lang kamera. Ayan. Ay. Atos dapat para pang sinugin. Para hindi makatakbo. Hindi na nagano'n. Yan, may atos ka na. Nag-jogger. Atos. Ayan. Ayan na. Ayan na. Ay, naku, inig mo! Bakit? Bakit inig mo? Naku, inig mo talaga buta! Naliro lang yung ulti niya. Ay, naku. Naku, inig mo. Naku, parang awa mo na. Ayan.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Lang yung inuulti. Sayang yun. Sayang effort ng kapisinan doon sa business. Ayan, Miguel, shoutout sa ating mga viewers dyan. Ayaw kaya nag-enjoy kayo ha. Ay, nako. Nakakaano. Nakakaano lang. Ayan, Miguel, shoutout.
Boom! There it goes!
Ayan, magpa-farming pa rin sila. 25 minutes to go. Kapag ginaatos niya si Philippine.
Rock it on!
Wala pa kasi ang aga. Oh, wala pang aga. Ayan, kami sumat dyan. Kanyang palalag support dyan.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kabila 3 mili. Sa kabila 4. Dalawang mili. Dalawa sa corner. Ina-istilan.
Radiant are scanning.
Anong mangyari? Sino kaya ang madadali? Ayan na! Ayan na! Ayan na! Pagkado na sila! Ayan. Hindi nakaalis kasi maarina. Wala na. Post na kayo.
Dire's
Wala
middle
na
tower is under attack.
Wala na ito.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Wala na ito. Push.
What a bounty!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Sino kaya? Oh, wala. Ganito. Ay, nako. Maraming farming time kaysa war. Diba itong dalawa itong mga laro, puro farming. Ayan na. Ayan. Tuwa na. Ay, nako. Ray Fernando! Ayan! Ayan na! Patay ka na! Ranger! Wala. Patay din Ranger. Wala. Nag-TV agad. Wala. Dito. Ayan na! Ayan na! Patay! Ayan na! Patay siya! Patay siya! Oh! Jump! Nako! Enigma! Bakit nanonood yan ang sine? Hindi ka nag-jump! Wala ba siyang BTV? No! Ay, naku. Wala ni si Enigma. Talo na. Ayan o. Piniprint si Enigma kaya may pinupin.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Jump na! Oh, jump!
Dire's structures are fortified.
BTV first! Jump! Wala. Bye, Enigma! Ay, Enigma.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Uy, naantok ko sa laro niyo, guys. Sana makasali sa arena Sunday.
Dire are scanning.
Lupad na. Hindi na palupad. O British. Ayan na. Nakakita na katawan. Ayan na. Wala na rin na. Uli. Cross na. May enigma na kayo. Ready na enigma.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wala nyo sa atal ko. Para mga tao. Wala. Atal tayo. Ang mga tao standing. Atal tayo. Patay dito. Patay lang, patay. Katag tayo. Marami na katag. Super scatter kayo sila. Walay back sa pinilig ka.
Your shadow has fallen to the radiant.
Ay, wala set og tarong. Iyon. Iyon ang dahilan. Wala na yung official nito. Basa na.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
Patay. Patay. Basta na tayo. Wala itek. Ano yung skill? Danger. Wala itek.
Dire's middle tower is under Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen. Dire's top barracks has fallen. The Radiant now have mega creeps. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Rebuilt and ready to roll.
Nga ang Team Aura. Nako.
Team Gaming that take game one and left Aurora struggling. Lacoste, we talked a lot about Muerta, I feel like, for these past 2 weeks. And
finally it came out. Really happy about seeing this hero as a carry, as a counter to Wind Ranger as well, with the itemization and everything. The hero feels nice to play. The thing you need with Muerta is not to play against any counters, and you also don't want to have some kind of a setup. I think this whole draft kind of took the wrong turn for Aurora when they picked this ET, and also with the Timber Saw. I feel like they needed some extra lockdown, something that this Muerta is going to be afraid of, some Brewmasters, some Battle Rider that can't keep her in place. And with the itemization, you could see that both Queen of Pain and Muerta, they were not afraid at all. They were building in these late BKBs, and we're going to see the Roche fight that kind of ended up pretty poorly for Aurora still. And
sorry, but this fight is so interesting because 23 runs back into the pit because he wanted to take the fight, but the rest of his team disengaged. So there was a big miscommunication here, which led into a BKB TP misplay. So when I was watching that back, that felt a little bit scary for Aurora, that at this stage of the tournament, they still haven't reached a consensus in shot calling.
Yeah, and before that, the entire early game was destroyed by Extreme because they utilized the Queen of Pain really nicely. They shut down the Timbersaw, going for 2 points in Dagger to pressure the 3-1-1 build from Lorinov, and on top of that, they bring the supports. By minute 8, minute 9, they're taking the mid-tier 1 tower against Timber. And then when Enigma, like the whole concept of Aurora's draft was Enigma plays behind Timber, take every single tier 1 tower, get a quick BKB on when Roshan play the game. But the fact that they shut down the Timber, they prevented from Black Hole even feeling good, and then the point that Effie made as well with that Roshan. Like, I like the fact that Aurora tried to utilize Roshan as a comeback mechanism, but once they get the tier 1, once they take the Roshan, they just didn't fight that well to capitalize on it. And then the rest of the game was Extreme, very slowly, waiting for the items, waiting for their opportunity until they...
Tapos yung kampi ay laro na tayo, intermission lang tayo. Ay naka, nahitag makasama tayo ng may alam para di kayo mahirapan. Sana hindi katulad kanina, mga bubuhay. Ay, nako. Ay, sana lang, sana lang. Sana hindi tulad kanina ang camping.
Take your best shot. I will. Snipe hunt.
Prepare for battle.
The look on your face. Well, that's one way to do it.
Какая халява! Live po tayo sa YouTube channel na live.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes.
It's in the bag.
Line of sight. Of course.
The battle begins.
Time for target practice. As you say.
I didn't expect you to be so cool.
My spotter guides me. Full bore. Spotted. You died. Not by a long shot. Sure is shooting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh! Ha-ha! Accuracy. Quick draw.
Ay, nako. Sana manalo ka na eh.
A new
Ay,
trajectory.
maraming doon, mga nilin. Yan.
My spotter direct. Shrapnel! Of course. On target. Take this. Higher caliber. Yes. Oh! Ha-ha! To you. Yes.
Deren, deren, deren.
Uh-huh. Into the breach.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Uh-huh. Yes.
First blood.
First blood. At last. No headmaster to save you.
Yeah. Run and gun. Shrapnel. Attack. Let's have a go at it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Nice hunt. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah. Line of sight.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Now into the breach. Mark for death. As you said.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nothing works.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sure is shooting. Now. More powder in my shot. Easy as shooting. Boom! Headshot. Line of sight.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Attack! Trick shot! Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Take this. Snipe hunt.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dust return.
My spotter guides me. Full bore.
Ay, naku.
Run and gun.
Skills. Tornado, drain mana.
My spotter directs. Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Must die. You first.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
No teamwork, no teamwork. Hirap, no teamwork, no drain mana, no tornadoes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Even I like a good bobble.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Hirapan ako kasi walang teamwork sa team. Walang teamwork.
Manahimik ka, wala kang kwenta.
Walang KS. Bubo ka lang. Support ka nga, hindi ka naman magsusupport.
Mga anong support? Saka ka ba?
Bubo ka, huwag ka naman salita.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Run and gun! Sure is shooting. I spotted direct. Into the breach.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maglaro ka ng maayos, huwag ka ng salita, bobo mo.
Yes?
Hindi ka na marunong magkumbo, tanga mo.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Spot on.
Ay. Bobo talaga.
My spotter guides me.
Pabigat ng bobo.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Trajectory. Into the breach. Yeah. knife hunt. Shrapnel! On target. Yes. Yes. Gunpowder justice. How did I miss that?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
What happened? Axe happened!
Aha!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Line of sight. Yeah.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Spotted. Yes. Of course. Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course. Run and gun.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Yes. Shrapnel.
Your top tower is under attack.
My spotter direct.
Your top tower is under attack.
Aha. Line of sight. Aha. Shrapnel.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Full bore. Yes. Oh! Ha-ha! Sure is shooting. Spotted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you say.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
What a dud!
It was your own damn fault.
Yeah. Yes? Snipe hunt. Eat less.
Dire structures are fortified.
My spotter guides me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Uh-huh. Fix my sights. Snipe hunt. Full bore. Run and gun. Yes. Of course. As you say. Oh! No! Sure is shooting. Aha! Yes!
Your top tower is under attack.
Line of sight.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Uh-huh. Spotted.
Roshan has fallen to the dial.
My spotter guides me. No! My spotter directs.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Line of sight.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
My spotter guides me.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under your top tower has fallen. Comes to nothing. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
As you say.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Plinkin and Plinkin away at that tower. Movement in from the two supports.
Yeah, Zinky's close.
Thinking about it, wanting to jump, tries to find him. The pole is going to be there, but the arrow is already out. And there's the Spectre moving in. Finding a kill here would be huge. And oh, but he gets rooted for the moment. That keeps...
Nova could use a snack. Quickly now. Prepare for battle. On the prowl. Yes. Absolutely. By starlight. Let's go. The night sees all.
It's never been more in
We
the
ride.
bag.
Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Bags of little consequence in the expanse of the cosmos.
Pia! Let's go. Stalking. Salamene commands. Illuminating. The dark moon comes. We ride. Good plan. Salamene commands. Absolutely. Sees all. Far the night. Yes. Yes. Who dares? Ha! Denied. I'm
First blood.
Quickly now.
First blood.
This one's gonna scorch her. Attack! On the hunt. Illuminating. Heads up. Pia! What do you see? Lucent beam. Slice. Taste my steel. Denied. Starlight. Yeah. Stalking. Let's go. Death approaches. Heads up. Let's go. By starlight. On the prowl. Into battle. Insignificant. Into battle. Lunar light. On the prowl. Come, Nova. Let's go. Fear the moon. Yes. On the hunt. Illuminating. You won't escape.
My own.
Run them down! They will fear me! Bountiful! What do you say? Quickly now! We ride! Is that it? Yes. Far the night. By starlight. Yeah. Absolutely. Slice. Stalking. The night sees all. Attack! This will hurt. Good plan. I'm unpleasantly piercing light. Yeah. Let's go. By starlight.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What do you see? Let's go. Invisibility. Let's go. On the prowl. Illuminate. Yes. Piercing light. Quickly now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Even I
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the hunt. Yes. Unworthy. Absolutely. Good plan. Stalking. Yeah. The night sees all. With pleasure. Salamene commands. Isn't that a pretty thing? For the night. Eclipse. We ride. Here. Stalking. Yes. The night sees all.
Oh no.
Absolutely. Good plan. Yeah. With lunar light. Quickly now. Try to run. Weakling. Let's go. Let's go. Into battle. On the hunt.
Shocking.
Ha! For the night. The cavalry has arrived. By starlight. What do you see?
Radiant structures are fortified.
The hunt. Unworthy. Who dares? Red moon.
The enemy's
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Celebrating. A new moon. Crescent steel.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Illuminate. Worthy opponent.
Woohoo!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Into battle!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Poor wee thing. Good plan. Heads up. On the hunt. Fire the knife.
Mega kill.
Illuminate him. Quickly now. Stalking. Let's go. A harvest moon. Yes. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. They will find my 5-star light. The night sees all. Eclipse! The moon smile. Heads up.
Don't take that magnitude with me.
What is? We ride. Haste. On the prowl. Hia! Hia! Absolutely.
Lemene commands. Yes. I'm not. Let's go. Eclipse. On the hunt. Catch. Yes. I'm under attack. Slice. By starlight.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has
Moon
fallen.
waxes, and my stalking.
My favorite customer.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A fitting bounty.
Another death.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is fallen.
Yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fire the night. Double damage. Illuminating.
Yes.
Who eclipse? We ride. The night sees all. Heads up. Here. Ha ha. Let's go. Settles in. Death approaches. The night sees all.
I could do with more of that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Unworthy. Illuminating.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Quickly now.
Triple kill.
By starlight. Stalking. Yes. Good plan. The cavalry has arrived. Poor thing. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Blessed be the night. We ride. Here. On the prowl.
Bounty.
Yeah. On the hunt. For the night. Absolutely. Taste my steel.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. What do you see? Eclipse! Lunar light! Sky alight, lost in the woods, are ya? Let's go.
Goodbye.
Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. We ride. On the prowl.
God's wrath.
For how short your lives are, you've done quite well.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The lesson for you is never try.
This will hurt. Insignificant. Yeah. Slice. Yeah. For the night. Taste my steel. Quickly now. Haste. Salamene commands. What do you see? Let's go.
For how
Your
short
top
your
tower
lives
is
are,
under attack.
you've done quite well.
On the hunt. For Dark Moon. For the cause. Good plan. Illuminating. Yes. Salamene command. By starlight. Stalking. Who dares? We ride.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Weakling. Stalking. Yes. For the night. Yes. The night sees all. Yeah. I'm under attack. A harvest. Let's go.
Your top tower is under attack.
By starlight. Let's go. Quickly now. Yeah. Absolutely.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What do you see? Come now.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. On the prowl. Quickly now. Let's go. Good plan. Illuminating. What do you see? On the hunt. By starlight. Unworthy. You won't escape. Yes. Yeah. Death approaches. Ha ha. Let's go. Night sees all. Absolutely.
Thank you. Salamat. Na-dead ako. Thank you. I love you. Yan, bawi ako.
I will not fail again. Follow the night.
Guys, Russian guy, back up, Russian.
Is that it? We ride.
Let me a tribute.
Back up sa Russian. Uy, iski man.
Yes. Stalking.
We have ESP.
I'm done being merciful. Salamene commands. What do you see? Blessed be the next star. Let's go. Ha ha. 5-star light. On the prowl. It's not time yet. Absolutely. For the night.
Back up yan! Back up! Kaya matapos ko!
Piercing light!
Para hindi ko hirapan!
The challenge has fallen to the dark. Immortality!
Tawa tuloy, patay ka tuloy. Kasi solo ka kasi. We need word lang guys, we need word. Ay, may galag shout out sa aking mga viewers dyan. Ayan.
Fear the moon.
Ayan. Word tayo.
Let's go. Stalking.
Ayan.
Yes.
Word pala, word. Listen. I have to ult
Quickly now.
Guys, saan kayo?
Yeah. On the hunt. A new eclipse. Eclipse. Yeah. Lucent beam.
Walang back up, wala tayong
We ride. Let's go.
Okay.
5-star light.
Sayang, Jesus.
Illuminating. Yeah.
I'm
under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
White go na.
Absolutely.
Ang dilim, hindi ko makita.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good plan.
Stop. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We ride. melee commands.
Ay, napamigay siya ako sa ating mga viewers dyan. Pasensya ha. Ganito talaga ang laro talaga pag ano na.
Yes.
Ayan.
What do you see?
Oo nga eh.
The night sees all.
Yes!
Here! Blessings upon a loyal warrior. On the hunt.
Hirang.
Let's go. Quickly now.
Namatay siya, namatay.
Yes. Good plan. Beautiful. The night sees all.
Sa nanonood. Pasensya ka na.
Regeneration.
Hindi ako masyado magsalita.
Let's go.
Ayan. Ganito lang dapat gawin.
Insignificant. Stalking.
Kakabol guys, pag hindi mahilig sa laro nito, pasensya na.
We ride. Let's go. Yes. Catch. Quickly now. Yes. Red moon.
Haste!
Here!
Wadi. Ay, wadi. Back up lang. Stick lang. So we need words.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is fallen.
I just try to run. Stop!
Fire the night. Attack! The moon waxes and my mercy wanes. By starlight. Attack! What do you see? Radiant structures are fortified. Illuminating. Here!
Yeah. Mega shoutout sa ating mga viewers dyan. Salamat sa pag-suporta dyan. Pasensya, hindi ako tumatawa ha. Ayan.
On the
Baka, Pete, sa mid. Sige, go.
middle barracks has fallen.
On the prowl.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It was yours. Down.
On the
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
good plan. Let's go. We ride. Lunar light. They will hear me die.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Salamene commands. I'm not ready. Here.
Ayan.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Let's go. You'll regret that.
Yes. Why DC? Why?
Your middle tower is under attack.
All right.
Hot contenders. Who dares?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Into battle, clearly not your best. Night settles in. Illuminated. Yes. Unworthy.
Invisibility.
By starlight. What do you see? Quickly now.
Some treachery runs
Or is it getting hot in here?
Heads up. Piercing light. I'm under attack. Yes. I go.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
For a moment, the darkness beckoned once more.
We ride once more. Let's go.
Mid na. It's in.
Good plan.
Double damage!
We ride.
Come, mid na, come.
By starlight.
I need the up.
Yes. Blessed be the night. Slice. Starlight. Stalking. I'm under attack. Losing beam.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Renova.
Dire victory.
Ay, salamat nanalo. Ayan. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you. Ayan, nanalo rin. Meron naman tayo dito, guys. Okay. Ayan. Information muna tayo. Ano to? Eh, di pala to. Ay.
Well, I tried.
Akala ko kuan. Akala ko tournament, di pala. Tapos na palang tournament.
To 30 minutes and he has a BKB or a Shadow Blade or something else, then he pops off.
Woo!
And we already mentioned the combos of the Void, so did they counter it? No. Should teams respect it? Yes. And I'm surprised now 2 elimination series in a row, we've seen Sniper vs Storm, Extreme win and progress further. At what point will teams now start respecting the sniper?
Maybe at this point. This was as far as it goes for XM and his sniper. And someone who was taking the brunt of XM's sniper, of course, is mid laner Lorinov, who we're going to hear some final words from Aurora.
Yeah, thanks, Sheebs. I am here with Lorinov from Aurora. Unfortunately, they have, of course, just been knocked out of the tournament. You guys were great fun to watch. Talk me through that series, what made it so difficult against Extreme Gaming?
I think we have everything to win first and second game. Actually, first game we got unlucky for a first reactive, but we still have a lot of choice to take a good fight.
Tingnan mo nga mga gamers sa mga puyat kayo. Tingnan mo buhok ang mata.
Okay, so something to build on for next year. What do you guys
Para
want to
sinaniba ng
achieve
demonyo
going
ba?
forward next season?
Trying to improve
Puro pagod na to.
style, I think, and individually like
Ay, nako
players.
guys.
So I will say this: last year, these guys, a lot of these guys were on talent. Now you've come in and given the Lorinov buff, and they've made top 8. Are the team happy with how you guys have done overall, or are you a little disappointed?
I don't know about team in general. I think they can win kind of more. They just don't have enough synergy with these players.
Thank you so much sa nanonood dyan. Salamat kayo sa ating mahal kong asawa. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you so much always. Salamat sa mong salamat sa mong support. Okay?
Lorinov, can we get a round of applause for Aurora and Lorinov taking the time to come and chat to us? Thank you very much. But of course, the tournament continues, and for more on that, Shiva, back to you.
Thank you very much, Perian and Lorinov, and I think that this Aurora has brought a lot of smiles to people's faces this last year, and Lorinov, Lacoste, definitely one of the star players for that.
Oh, absolutely. When they are winning, this is the guy that is in charge of keeping the tempo, calling the shots as well. Really glad to see him. This is his first TI reaching top 8, so you know, you can always ask for more. You always want to try and get that ages lifted, but good start of the career, I would definitely say, and has a very good career ahead of him.
And his future is very bright. He's already left an impact on a lot of players as well. And if you watch high MMR pubs, they always have their name as Mode Lorinov mindset. And that's because he just farms so much net worth in the first 10 minutes, and that's kind of what he's famous for. So he has a lot of pride to be taken here at this TI. It was a great debut, and his future is very, very bright.
I mean, you can just see from his reaction, it just means a lot to him, right? Like he wants to do better. He probably is like thinking about certain moments already and how to improve. So hopefully he's able to harness what happened now and then push himself forward for the future.
Yeah, for Aurora, we remember the time when he came actually into Team Aurora as a stand-in, and it made the team level up and get better, and all his teammates were saying how great it was to have Lorinov join in on the squad and lift everybody's spirits up, and I'm sure that bright future for all of Aurora, not just Lorinov, of course. Aurora taking their exit here, but they did so in style.
So much,
we
guys.
had a Lycan, a first pick Lycan at this event, played by Jabs, and it's first that's going to tell us how the Lycan fits in.
Tournament nila.
Thank you, Cheever. Yeah, the Lycan was a very interesting pick this game. There was a big gap missing for Aurora Gaming, and what they really needed was something to deal with the Pugna backline and something to get on Sniper. So picking the Lycan here solved some of those problems. Here's the laning stage. He ended up getting first blood on Jabs here, wrapping the Wolves around to get behind the Pugna. And one of the reasons that it counters this hero is because Pugna just has a slow basic lane. You can decrypt the main Lycan, but the Wolves are still going to deal damage. So he gets first blood there, and then he starts moving the Wolves across the map consistently to help with these fights. Sometimes something as simple as a howl. It lowers armor by 4 at level 1, which is a huge amount. And the fact that he can just get on top of the Sniper and the Pugna and out DPS him is really helpful. So here's some of his other Wolf scouting that was so impactful. Summons Wolves, crosses the map, denies runes, and what he's trying to do is find important heroes so that his team can make good decisions about what to do with their time. And because they have a Storm Spirit and a Spectre, those heroes need vision to be able to choose when's the right time to go in. So just being able to spot out a Sniper here, get him to 75% HP to get Lorinov an opportunity to get a kill is huge. That's an ultimate there and a TP rotation from a Pugna just to keep that guy alive. And then on top of that, he's still doing the same thing with Wolves. They get Vision on Ame here, they get a Fiend's Grip, they use all their global spells, and this is basically what kept them in the mid game despite being a little bit behind in net worth. Even sometimes it's just going to produce some little solo kills. Look at this cheeky little nullifier from the high ground Wolves. He's back to farming. He's hit so many creeps this game. So this wolf scouting that he did to set up kills for his cores was very impactful. It was cool to see the first pick Lycan and for it also to be successful in terms of getting kills. It didn't win in the end because the team fight's a bit weak, but it was an impressive showing.
Thank you very much, Pards. It was impressive. It almost did things, and I think that the Lycan left its mark for sure. But Aurora taking their exit here as we see Extreme Gaming moving forward, and we can take a look at this bracket. I think during the road to the international lacrosse, we had quite a few upsets, but this morning, BB Team and Aurora taking leave here against teams that they have never won a series against this year. It's not a surprise.
Yeah, kind of expected. They were just better teams in 2024, throughout the whole 2024, and also today they showed a better performance, so no real surprises, but the top part of the bracket is looking spicy.
It really is. I think, you know, my heart's hurting a bit from all the eliminations. I'm done with eliminations. The upper bracket?
Yeah, we've got Liquid vs Cloud9, we've got Liquid, you know, arguably one of the favorites after, you know, destroying Extreme in the series before. Cloud9, probably the biggest underdog left because of their, you know, what have they achieved in the year. It's like not qualified for much, and suddenly now they're in a upper bracket top 8 or top 6 position. It's, you know, mental to think about. Stand-in Tundra. Yeah, looking really, really good.
How are you going to enjoy watching the games, Happy?
It's always very jarring to go from the desperation of elimination games to upper bracket and seeing how different that feels, but I am very excited for Liquid. You could argue that C9 had the easiest bracket on their road to this point, so Liquid will be their true test in terms of can they actually hang with the top dogs, or was it a stroke of fate? I think they can hang. I think they've been playing incredibly well. We'll have to see.
We will have to see, but you don't have to wait for very long because we're very close to getting our upper bracket games on your screens. We're going to swap our panel out, so Nati will take you through the rest of the day, and I'm going to leave you with some words that Liquid had before stepping into the arena today.
So far, the best moment in the tournament was winning against Extreme Gaming, for sure. I think we played the best game of our lives this season, so for the first time at this tournament, I guess really clicked and played really well.
They are all falling apart. All five gone, as Team Liquid for the third year in a row is going to be going to the international.
And I didn't really have like any complaints. I can be a bit of a, how do you say it, perfectionist. Like I like to watch back and criticize, and I kind of felt like there wasn't much to be negative about. So that was really nice. The worst moment was losing to Spirit because we got 0-2 and we played horribly. It's frustrating when you play a team that's very, they like to trick you, or they like to like bait you in, and they like to make you do bad moves or take bad fights, and it kind of just kept on happening.
Sana no pwede yun makain yung sapatos.
After
kahit
the loss,
maano
we just watched the replay, and analyzed the game, and pointed out mistakes. It's pretty easy to simplify and say like, okay, well this and this happened, and in order to avoid it, you know, we need to be better about, you know, the things that led up to it. So I think it's just to kind of hammer in where you screwed up and make sure you don't do it again.
Cloud9 is that they have this amazing mid player, no one. He's been playing out of his mind this tournament, and you know, I hope he won't play as good when he plays against us. So.
I think they're a pretty fun team. They've always been a little bit between like the tier 1 and tier 2
hoping,
for a little bit.
Mananalo,
I think it's cool to see them go really far with some, not necessarily new blood, but I feel like they're doing really well. I think the hardest match was when I was like playing Shaker against Team Spirit, because the game was like winnable, but it was 50 minutes, so like not much happening.
They were just not a beast, to be honest, and it felt really hard to, you know, play on normal Dota against them.
Even though we lost against Spirit earlier, I feel like the team was pretty solid, and we kind of had to claw our way to a victory in game 1, and then in game 2 we just got smashed. And yeah, I don't know, that was probably like the biggest, where I felt like we were maybe a little bit outmatched, at least in some of the games. Going up against Extreme was it was like hard opponent, obviously, but usually we win against them in scrims, so we were like confident of it. Their playstyle is kind of traditional, so
so they're not very surprising to play against. They can be more difficult to draft against. And so I think when you're in the game, you kind of expect the same, you know, Hamlet's gonna farm, he's gonna become the beast, the god carry. And you kind of just need to try and like, beat them before they get there, I guess. You know, it's not so nice to go into super late game against some mega extreme gaming. The one of kind I like to call, where they just have like really big team fight and a carry in front, and it feels like it's very tough to play.
Sino makaintindi, intindihin mo lang mga gamers
very confident, very good. We're playing some scrims, and especially after Peru, it wasn't like the greatest tournament we had.
A lot of ups and downs in our mood and everything, atmosphere, vibes. But I think for TI we've been really stepping it one level up for, just for everyone to have fun and try to get everyone to play to their abilities.
It's always stressful, you know, and there's always going to be some arguments or some conflicts. In general, I think every team has a lot of those, but we're pretty good at handling it. I think if we get a little annoyed or upset at each other, kind of just end up not making a big deal out of it, which I think is nice. I think we have to move on from you can't be like consistently upset about stuff. And I think we've been really good about it, and I think the mood is good, and I don't know, nice vibes.
Team Liquid giving us a little bit of an insight there into what happens behind the scenes when they do hit those snags in the road, but right now they haven't faced any. They're still in the upper bracket for themselves, and we're only halfway through our day at #1 here at the main event of TI 13. There's been a panel change. I'm going to be your host, Nat T, and joining me to my left, Fear, Winter, and Jenkins yet again. Jenkins, we'll start all the way down the end. How good does it feel to be in the arena in front of a crowd?
It's great to be here. This is technically my first TI in front of a crowd. I can feel the energy.
No, it's not.
It is. There was the COVID TI.
That's all the cheers for you, by the way.
Nah, that's for Team Liquid and the next guys to come up, of course, which I like that we've had 2 almost 60-minute games so far. You can tell that the players are also feeling the energy of the crowd. Like, things are different when you're actually on the playoffs.
Nagsisimula na bang peaking? Live. Hindi pa. Balik tayo. Hindi yun.
Series, so excited to watch the next coming games.
Yeah, we got Liquid up against Cloud9 and Phil. Liquid on our screens right there. They're having a bit of a pre-series huddle. Do you think that helps get the nerves out? I mean, you're someone that's played on the stage many times before. So does this help? Was this ever an influence for you and your team?
Yeah, I definitely think it helps. It depends on the player, though, but it does help get out the nervousness before going in. Just go in as a team, huddle it up. You can just say whatever you want to say, let it out, and then go on the stage and just play your best Dota.
Yeah. We're seeing a lot of people as well. So not just the players there, but on the side of Liquid, they've got a lot of supporting staff for themselves. They got those 3 coaches or an analyst, and then you got KP. So the analyst and Jabs. Then you got another coach in PV, and then you have their main coach there. So that's 3 supporting staff, and I mean it's working out for them.
And they had Jerax as well.
They did. That was a little while ago.
I mean, they've had a couple of solid years here, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's working out. I like that teams are getting more support staff. You know, OG was the first team to really invest in a sports psychologist, and that obviously worked out for them. You know, 2 TI wins in a row, so it makes sense that we're continuing that trend here.
Well, look, our day, like I said, it's only halfway right now, but we've shifted to the upper bracket. We want to get things going. We want to see who's going to continue on and make a name for themselves here at TI 13. So let's bring out our very first team. Welcome to the stage, Liquid.
Dahil sa kakadula eh. Ayan. Siyempre, minsan niya eh. Team Liquid sila. Sila, Team Liquid. Tingnan natin. Mahit yung posisi pagdating sa dula.
We're seeing these 5 players walking out on stage for the first time here at TI 13. The biggest change up to them, we saw them at the last international, is their off-laner. Will they be able to get bigger results for themselves? Will they continue in the upper bracket, or will their opponents knock them down? Either way, we want to see who they're facing come out on stage as well. So let's welcome Cloud9.
Nagkuktiyan. Mga dagkuktiyan. Sinasama na sa mga players guys ha. Pagod
The
na
old entity roster now, Cloud9, being in a position a lot of people wouldn't expect it. Guaranteed a top 6, walking out here, having to face a team Liquid. They've had some roster changes over the years, but here they are, upper bracket, making a name for themselves. It's going to be a very close series for sure, but who exactly would have the potential advantage between Cloud9 and Liquid here in the upper bracket?
Oh, it's definitely hard to say. Both these teams got here for a reason with really strong performances. But I think if you look at LAN experience, Liquid is the team that has a lot of it. They have a lot of top 2 finishes, even recently winning a LAN tournament. So their confidence probably is through the roof right now.
Yeah, and through the group stages, I also felt like Cloud9, they weren't really tested all the way. They had some good games here and there. And this is by far their biggest test right now, going up against Liquid. And obviously, Fee already mentioned the experience that Liquid has. They have a lot more experience compared to Cloud9. But Cloud9 has impressed me with their drafts. You know, they don't have the biggest hero pool compared to all the teams around here, but they have some very, very solid strats, which has been proven to be very, very effective in the tournament.
Yeah, I agree. I think, Fear, you said on one of the panels previously that C9, they play their own version of the current meta, so they do, you know, play with the healing strats and grouping up and pushing and 5-manning. But they're one of the few teams that will still pick Tinker. Katomi often ends up being more farmed than his offlaner and sometimes enemy cores. So and I think that's what you have to do in order to make this hero work. Their drafts are very different from other teams' drafts. They pick Carry and Mocha as well. So C9, I do feel like they are a tough nut to crack. This is not a standard team by any means.
I think there's a lot more preparation that's needed when it comes to drafting against Cloud9 because of those different play styles that they have, different heroes that they like to have for themselves as well. But the biggest thing that stands out about these two teams is that we haven't seen them play in about 5 days. So they were teams that executed and played well enough to win their seeding best of 3, go into that upper bracket, then win their next one, which guaranteed them here a spot at TI 13. And so now, with that big break for themselves, I'm wondering what they learn of other teams and how the meta might have changed for them. Are different priorities also placed out there for themselves, Winter?
I mean, this is when you mentioned about the support stuff. Like for Team Liquid, but the break definitely gives you a lot of time to look at your opponents and try to figure out, should we change anything? Because sometimes what worked in the group stage might not work further down the road, and your support staff is supposed to be able to try to figure out and identify what you are going to have to look out for in your next match.
What we got here, these are the supports. So we're talking about support staff, but what about the supports in the game field?
Yeah, I mean, they have unique hero pools. We just saw Bane in the last series, but until then, it was only Fishman playing this hero. And Karomi, he's the only one playing Wyvern as a position 4. So they have their own version of the meta. They're winning with these heroes. Fishman with Karomi with very unique styles, but Fishman in particular, he's had a very unique Bane style, and I think the reason why Bane is so effective for him is just the way he is playing it on the map and how he makes the rotations, especially to like the Wisdom runes. He's always there on time, and hopefully we'll get some clips here. We'll see as well that Fishman, he's going to come walking in with a Bane, and we know Fishman loves to get these Wisdom runes. He'll die for them, but when he's playing for Bane, he usually doesn't die, because he'll just sleep you, and then he'll just take the Wisdom rune. So in this game, he does the same thing, catches the Invis Pango, they get a kill for it, he gets the Wisdom rune on top of it, and in other instances as well, he's able to make himself on the map and also get the kills.
Very generous of you, Fear, to pick one of the few clips where Fishman doesn't
watch
die.
Again. I mean, the thing is, that's his Bane every game. This is a different game where they're playing Talon, right? He's also playing Bane. He manages to go over to here, sleep the enemy, gets the Wisdom rune, gets another kill, and this is part of the reason why Bane is so strong for this team, is because he's at the right place at the right time almost every single game with this hero.
Yeah, I think so, and I think the rest of the C9 heroes that they pick allow them to play
Oh, this
Bane.
one was cool too, by the way, just in case you didn't see this one. Underlord made a gate for him to steal the 14-minute rune. He sleeps him, takes it, gates all the way back to...
Hindi pa nag-ano.
Generous of Fear to pick the ones that it did work out. There's obviously a lot of Wisdom rune invades that don't go too successfully for C9, but I will give them props. They're a team that's always either bringing numbers there or forcing rotations out from their opponents to have to look back towards their own.
Ayan. Grabe na. Sana all makapunta tayo ng arena. Pag kailangan lang manood lang ba? Na? Nagbakasakali lang. Tapos yung anong rank mo? Herald. Ganun lang. Oh, what's up, man? Hanap siya ng ano, yung electric chair sana yun, no? Daming sit up nila eh. Na-post penalty eh. Diba? Grabe nila na ala. Correct sa computer tapos ang ending penalty eh. Diba? Common heroes yun na talaga common. Oo. Okay, tingnan natin. Nagsugo na ba? Wala pa. Hindi pa nag-picking. Ayan. Mga common heroes. Ayan. Ayan. Ayan talaga pinakao.
You're shuffling out the lanes, you have global presence. If the Bay needs you, you can come.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9, they really prioritized that tinker in the graphic we just saw. 5 times they picked it up for themselves over that group stage and playoffs as well. So teams have fluctuated a lot in if they think this tinker is still the same tinker, if it's still impactful as a couple patches ago, or if it's more scenario based. And it feels like Cloud9, though, they think it is something that if they can get their hands on, they want it. They will pick it up, and it's very influential in that game.
It's not as good of a hero as it was. Like it was S tier, and then they nerfed it, then it was A tier. Now it's probably B tier. But
wow, you think all the way down to B?
I think so. I honestly think so. I think the only reason that it works for C9 is because all of their other picks and the fact that they give Katomi, like he stacks Ancients for himself.
Yeah.
Often you'll see him taking the Ancient stack on the left and then the Ancient stack on the right while his team is making space for him. This is support position. So to have your entire team changing their playstyle around one pick, you really have to be able to take that pressure and turn it into something exceptional, and he does every single time. So I could see that as being a second baseman.
These teams are vastly different.
Yeah, it's also something to do with the those like team fight based heroes we saw with the Wyvern.
Labi sila mga supportive. Yung mga dagway sa mga pagod pa. Ayan, pagod na, di ba? Cloud9 versus Team Liquid. Bira na yan, nakapasok ka sa sa semifinals. Ay, nako. Ayan.
There's not a lot of movement. I'm sure maybe in the carry position in the mid lane, they might share like the Monkey Kings and heroes like that, but off lane is going to be something interesting to keep an eye on.
Okay, well, we can see just exactly how these two teams are going to deal with their respective off lanes, but I think looking towards the mid lane is going to be interesting for a lot of our viewers. You've got Noan, someone who has been in the scene for a very long time. He's had a little bit of a roller coaster in his career compared to Nisha, someone who has always mechanically been there, and people have always rated him in that top, let's say 5 at worst, if not top 3 mid laners in the world. And the results definitely show it since coming to Liquid. They've had very stable performances, but how would you rate it? How do you think a matchup of a 1v1 in this mid lane will pan out for the two sides?
It's going to be definitely like a really, really close one. Like both of those players are top-notch in terms of laning. But when it comes to the draft, I feel like they don't both get the same draft. That's sometimes something that you need to discuss when it goes to the laning matchup, Like who gets to the hero that is going to be having a better matchup. And for no one, I feel like they are more comfortable with the early pick, so he doesn't really care about the matchup, and you pick your other heroes later. Whereas for Nisha, he oftentimes gets his hero picked later, so he can see his matchup and decide what hero he's going to be playing.
Yeah. Both these players can take away a game very easily if they have a good start, so it's going to be interesting. And they also can punish you. So if you pick like a counter pick matchup, you can definitely punish that. So last pick will be very important for both these teams. These players.
I'm kind of looking at that Monkey King a little bit there, because Liquid have definitely waited to the last moments to pick it up, and I also know Cloud9, the way they like to draft Jenkins is we want no one to get that matchup. He wants to see what he's going up against, and very rarely actually wants to blind pick his mid-hero.
Yeah, I think that C9 is a lot more willing to pick no one Monkey King into kind of whatever, because it makes the rest of their draft board. I think they're going to play their playstyle no matter what, and it's up to Liquid here to crack down on what C9 is doing rather than the other way around. I do want to talk about one thing, which is at the start of this tournament, there was this idea that this is a really good carry patch for Mickey, and I was wondering, like, how will the carry meta change, and will that still be the case, you know, coming to the end of the tournament? I feel like it still looks really good on him. Like, Luna is a hero that we have seen rise in stock a lot, and Mickey looks like one of the best Luna players on the planet. Watson is actually another player that's playing a decent amount of Luna right now, so I think that'll be interesting. But how do you guys feel about Mickey and his carry pool right now?
I think it's really
likes hitting towers.
He likes hitting heroes too, I think. Like, he's very good at playing these heroes that take the game, make a rotation on the map. Outside of that, he'll show up to every single team fight, whether he's needed or not. If there's a team fight happening, he will TP to make sure that, you know, his team will win that team fight. And not a lot of carry players will do that.
Yeah, we actually saw Insania and Mickey go through the portal together.
4 minutes.
Right? It was Treant plus Luna, and they were getting dumpstered by the Timber Lion lane.
Literally the worst lane I've ever seen Liquid have.
It was the worst lane. We're like, how are they going to recover from this? And they two-man go through the portal like it's some, you know, pub where they both are raging and don't want to lane together, and they both just happen to go through the portal, and then they get a kill, they take the tower, they go back, and they open up the map again. So I think that's what makes Liquid so fast, that's what makes them so strong, is that they're able to adapt whenever they make a mistake like that. They can always, like, figure out a way to win from any point in the game. And talking to Blitz, a lot of that is having played with Matumba Man. Like, he is known as one of the best players in the world at figuring out how to end a game. And I think they all learned a lot from him, and you can see that in how they play now.
Yeah, I mean, this Mickey hero pool that you're talking about, Wind Ranger, Luna, Razor, Monkey King, Weaver, Morph, Lena, Morana, Nature's Prophet, he's got so much, and I feel there's even potential for more in the back pocket, Jenkins, that there still is potential for new picks to come out for him that he's comfortable playing in this patch.
Yeah, I mean, that's the interesting thing. You just listed a huge hero pool. Like, this is one of the largest hero pools in terms of carries at the tournament, and yet these are all Mickey heroes. Like, the rhetoric that it is a Mickey patch is absolutely correct. And carries are very important right now because they actually have impact in the early game.
Yeah, well, what's important as well is that we see a draft, and we do not want to disappoint. So let's get into game number 1 of this best of 3 between Cloud9 and Liquid.
Ayan. Natin. Ayan. Yan na. Simula na.
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
Я согласен. Это вот прям их крепость. Редко ты делаешь упор на какую-то...
Team Liquid's turn to pick. Cloud9's turn to pick.
Yun, sakin. Ayan, counter Zeus. Malamang Zeus. Or Bounty Hunter. Para makita ang nagtatago.
10 seconds remaining.
Tingnan natin, ano?
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
Monkey King. Monkey King talaga. May din. Nako.
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
Inbo, Dipangban si Viz. Ito, si Mitchell Store. Gane.
I just woke up. Leave me alone.
Naga, Inbo.
10 seconds. Cloud9's turn to ban.
Kung ka sinala ng mga hero kaliwag mo. Yeah.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Cloud9's turn to Team Liquid's turn to pick. Mirana.
Ayan, Mirana na. And then, sino naman? Kungka, si Bat. Ang Gipangban.
10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining. Team Liquid's turn to pick.
Shadow Demon.
Cloud9's turn to pick.
Blackwood.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Cloud9's turn to pick.
Bang! Hindi na mga hero, guys. Ay, puro counter, puro counter.
Ten seconds remaining.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Team Liquid's turn to pick.
Maybe the wrong place.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ayan, mga hero ang ipang-pick nila, guys.
Team Liquid's turn to bat.
Indranger at your service.
Windrunner. Naku po. Windrunner.
Seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining. Cloud9's turn to ban. Seconds remaining.
Mr. Bean.
5 seconds remaining.
Ups, ban si Ups. Pag inyo iban, goy.
Cloud9's turn to ban.
Hindi naman kasi darang hero ginagamit nila.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ayan.
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
Pag may sniper sa taas, panalo sila.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Team Liquid's turn to pick.
Ano kay hero na i-pick? Nalagtang sila, kaya meron naman ako.
10 seconds remaining.
Ay, na windrunner mag-support. Ay, nako.
5 seconds
Hindi mo
remaining.
mag-support. Ay, nako.
Cloud9's turn to pick.
Oh, see? Hindi ako nagkamali, no? Hindi ako nagkamali. Oh, di ba? Oh, kaya Cloud9. Guluhan ng utok. 3 hits si sniper.
10 seconds remaining.
So, pipick sila ng void. Malamang void
5
ang
seconds
pipick.
remaining.
Para counter. O specter. Kakapick sa specter. Void, specter, o storm. Ano? Nabalang si storm. Ay, na-specter ang last pick nila. Kasi pre-hit na sniper, oh.
Choose your hero. Kuha muna ako ng pagkain din. Hindi ako magugutom. Kaya tingnan mo natin ang sino ma-first blood. Prepare for battle.
Tingnan natin sino kaya magiging first blood nila. Hindi nag-smoke talaga. Ano ba? Baba. Tingnan natin. Tarang. Ang prediction ko ang mananalo, guys. Team Liquid kasi meron doon pa no. May stunner sila, oh. Si Sun, pag-ulti, may dagger. Disable lahat. Pero pag mag-ulti si Iman si Inky, pag malaki ang Rangers, panalo. Pero pabor ako sa Team Liquid kasi may sniper.
30 seconds to battle.
Hindi sila nagpa-first blood. Walang first blood mangyayari. Walang first blood mangyayari. Walang first blood mangyayari. Wala. Patay si NK ito.
The battle begins.
Oh, patay! Patay na! Ay! Ay! Huwag mo na ako pagkain.
Denied.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
This bow shoots so quick.
Ayun na. Pagkain.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Ayan. Wala nga manonood tayo. Kain tayo, guys. Nagutom na ang host. Isa na yung operator. Ay, operator, ayusin mo na yun. Anuhan pala yung operator mo. Ayan. Ayun.
I'll take your tribute.
Hindi nadala pagpuntang mid. Sana yun. Pagpunta na doon sa bottom.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ayan.
Even I like a good doggo.
Out of my way!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hindi para mabakbakan ang mid.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ayan na. Boom! Patay yun.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Retribution.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Muntik na.
By a long shot. Aegis of fear.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Patay! Patay si Bin! Patay si Bin!
Too soon. Don't go off half-cocked.
Wala na. Agoy! Ilan! Agoy! Patay si Bin!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ay, Dizon! Patay! Patay! Bin lang yan!
My arrow pierces the wind.
Dalawang mabuhon! Si Bin, stado yan na! Ay, sarap na! Oo na! Ano ba?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yan. Nabusog ka, kids. Ayan. Ayan, mga tayong tubig, guys.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Ay, salamat na busog. Busog na busog.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Ayan na, patay na naman si Jin! Naku!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Nako, ayun, nakakaudogon.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Wala. Patay ni si Underlord. Patay si Underlord.
Dire's middle
Patay,
tower
Bin na
is
naman!
under
Patay
attack.
naman si Bin! Agoy! Patay naman si Bin! Nako!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Patay na naman si Bin!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Ayan.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Wala na. Kansihan sila kawa sa long range. Sniper, may long range. Pupuntahan sila. Sniper lagi. Wala. Talo sila. Kung ikuwas ng speaker, yun eh. May chance na nalo.
Dire are scanning.
Ayan! Patay na lang sila! Wala!
Radiant are scanning.
Yawa, nahuli. Hindi nahuli. Ayan. Ayan na! Ayan. Patay sila.
Easy shot. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's tower is under attack.
Ayan, basag na.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Hindi yung sila, talas na istan yun. Inaisang team sa kabila.
A fitting bounty. Demon go.
Shrapnel!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wala na. Basta.
And it's off!
Radiant are scanning.
Leeches of fear.
Dire are scanning.
Kita si Ben. Ayan, nakita si Underline! Bang! Bang!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Antay si Underlord. Bawal din sila. Bang! Bang! Saman mo ang multi. Dahil multi. Dahil sa multi mo. Hila! Hila!
flare.
Yun ang dahilan. The class is dismissed.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Haste!
Ayan. Ganun mga item na sniper eh. Pakinig na. Ang mga sniper. Yung runner.
Shrapnel!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Muntik na mamatay. Muntik na mamatay.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Blaze here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wages of fear. Incoming!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Incoming!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Wait for seconds sila, may extra na ninjas.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wah, mamagat ugma ng dalan. Iya magdalan. Sabit sila
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is
Kaya nga hindi sila saan may pre-hit. Hindi sila lagi pre-hit, may pre-hit. Sa ating mga viewers, salamat po sa inyong pagtambay. Ayan. Cloud9 versus Team Liquid. Ang prediction ko, mananalo ang Team Liquid.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Anong gawa niyo? Ayan. Matay siya. Ano dyan, son? Muntik. Tayo ni son doon.
What can I say? Nature loves me.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ayan. Ayan po ang nangyari. Ayan. Farming. Hanggang nakapasok. Ang item ni Monkey King. Ito po.
Out of my way!
Ayan. Si Underlord, tank nila. Vanguard. At saka itong Guardian Wings. Jesus. Bagong yan. Yung mga bagong item, aga.
Radiant are scanning.
Sino kaya makikita nila? Ayan na. Patay na! Bang! Aray!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
None of the drawbacks.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. barracks has
Ito lang
fallen.
yung stunner.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Patay dito. Patay dito.
Team Liquid victory.
Diba? Hindi yung sila gawin na yung stunner. Ayan. Alam na this. Wala kasi silang tawag nito. Wala silang stunner.
Entire game, he was the bane of Cloud9's existence, as the bane was, well, not anything to Liquid at this match.
No, he was not. He was just a little speed bump their way to victory in game 1, but a full series best of 3 is still ahead of us.
That's right. It's in the upper brackets. Of course, Cloud9 wanted to give it the red hot go. They wanted to go the distance, but going one game down here isn't the end of the road by any means. It is a best of 3. Game number 2 will be coming up. Before that, game number 1 here. SVG was talking about how for he thinks roughly 5 minutes this Sand King didn't see a single enemy hero. Winter, I feel like it was longer than that. This Sand King was doing so much in the way of gaining net worth for himself and putting his team in a great position.
Yeah, he was basically like the second carry of the game, or even the main carry of the game.
I would say the main. I would definitely say the main.
He was just like being on the side of the map, just vacuuming every bit of a farm that he finds on the side of the map, and he couldn't really be stopped. He took his own stack, his own ancient stack in the after the laning phase, and he even made a small move where he joined his team and he went over across the map and took the enemy's ancient stack. That's what I felt like made the game really difficult after that for Cloud9.
Yeah, this was a very interesting game in terms of how the early game fights went. It looked like C9 had some strategy where they wanted to shut down Mickey's game. They rotated a lot of heroes through top, and sometimes they would rotate towards mid, and Nisha would get some action. You know, throw his ulti out there, but most of the pressure was on Mickey. Yeah. Look at Mickey's net worth. He's third on net worth. He could be doing better, but he's still higher than all the C9 cores, so he was actually keeping himself in the game despite his other 2 cores essentially being left alone.
Yeah, and I thought this fight was going to go disastrously for Liquid. They lose 3 right off the bat there, but we talked about the Sand King, and this is the beginning of where 33, all this farm that he was doing in the early game, pops that Bloodstone, gets the epicenter off. This is a Monkey King hitting him, by the way. All these 3 heroes, Zeus is right-clicking him. He's not taking any damage, by the way, here. Literally full health. Ends up getting Monkey King to the point where he's almost dead. Then he ends up killing the Zeus by himself. And I want to give a shout out to Insania here, too. He TPs in right away, uses that rocket flare, kills the Monkey King to the side, brings in that hook there, and this is where the net worth advantage of the Sand King was really showing.
Yeah, I'd say that's where it really was that uphill battle for Cloud9. They were then trying to make a lot of room for themselves, Winter, on this map, trying to figure out where exactly they could get some net worth for themselves. And Liquid just kept that pressure on. They kept going for these fights, and they made sure that Cloud9 weren't able to get in a position to either set up a good team fight for themselves, or if they did, the numbers were right there from Liquid. And this one as well, I think, really illustrates just how far ahead 33 was. He starts this team fight at level 21, and by the end of it, he's level 24.
Yeah, I mean, the global strat from Cloud9 didn't really work out so well for them. I think in previous series where we saw Cloud9 make some Monkey King mid work, I think the Bane was actually getting a lot more work done in this game. Particularly, I felt like Fishman, he was kind of like a lot of times caught walking around the map alone, and because they have a mid Zeus instead of a mid Monkey King. And they did this swap up because of the laning matchup where they wanted the Monkey King to follow the Sand King. But instead what happens is it kind of changes the fundamental aspect of how C9 functions as a team. Because usually you see the games where they are having huge success in the early game, Fishman is always moving with either a Monkey King or Invoker mid, which is how they played in their group stages, which were very successful. They always had that +1. And in this game, it kind of felt like Monkey King was on the safe lane, and everything is different for them. Like I felt like Watson didn't really do what no one did when he was playing the Monkey King, and it was also different, right? Because on the carry role, you're kind of lower level, and everything felt different and awkward because the Zeus doesn't really want to move around with the Bane. That's why you see the Bane walking around. Just imagine, like, if I were to come to today, with Jenkins' wardrobe, what would you do? Bad. It would be wrong. It doesn't
I think he would look great and didn't make some great rotations towards top. But, you know, I agree in the sense that what did that leave in the safe lane? That left a 33 that was vacuuming, as Avery said, the entire side of the map, and that did not pan out for them. That was a mistake. I think the level 24 Bloodstone, Crimson Guard, almost 6 slotted Sand King at 30 minutes into the game goes to show that you do not leave this man alone farming on Sand King.
That was not a vacuum, that was a black hole. But I think in general, this team, C9 specifically, they kind of went out of their comfort zone and the heroes they like to play. Kadomi doesn't really play this Mirana very much. I feel like this is a hero that he doesn't play the most. However, the Zeus mid, not really meta either. Didn't feel a lot of impact from the hero. And I also am not a huge fan of the Monkey King in the safe lane right now. I really like in the mid lane how it can go there and then just go from lane to lane to lane and get kills. That's not how you really want to play carry right now. Sure, you want to be active, but you don't want to just abuse the jump across the map to just always be fighting. You get behind and farm that.
Can we take a second and admire this man's items? This is a 36-minute game. This is not a 55-minute inventory on Sand King. He's 6 slotted. Like, the only thing he could replace here is boots or consume an Aghanim Scepter or a Moon Shard.
Yeah, he hit that ceiling very quick for himself. And while we're seeing those items, he rushed that Bloodstone. Most of the time we see when the Sand King is in a good position, a lot of players will still favor.
Ay, kawawa sa mga kalaban. Ayan, game to, best of 3
So why going the Bloodstone first at 33, despite knowing that he was still going to be able to have a little bit more time to farm up?
Well, I think 33 in general, that's just his playstyle. He's not like the buy a Blink Dagger and go in, run across the map type guy. Even in like the TI that he won, he was always, I'm going to make my hero unkillable. And what items can be with Sand King? It's going to be the Bloodstone Rush. He wants to get a lot of farm, and he wants to hit that timing once he gets that farm to just make that team fight like unwinnable for the enemy team. And this is what he does best.
Okay. I feel like we've talked about almost everything in this game, number one, except for the biggest question, that last pick, Zeus. What it did for Cloud9, or maybe what it didn't really do, Winter?
Zeus was
it kind of really made the whole team play in a different way. Like I said already, I don't really like them moving the Monkey King away, and I would like them to stay with a rotating and a moving mid hero instead of like no one on a farming hero. I think that upsets the balance of the team. The fundamental team needs him to be the moving part and Watson to be the farming part.
Yeah, I mean, I get what they were going for. Like Winter said, they're used to having a hero that can play with the supports when Fishman is running around and, you know, setting up these kills on Bane.
Gidaw-daog si Bin. Gibuli si Bin, gibuli. Oh, wala din si ano, kawawa yung item niya.
And I get the idea of the Zeus. It's a hero that can contribute to
pagod
that.
Ka, Cole.
You're not
Pagod
really
ka, Cole.
there, and it's not enough. And probably part of that is because it's just not a good hero in the meta. What did we say? 2 other teams have played it, they both lost.
Yeah, it was
Naka 1,000
Hunter
ka ba,
and Beast
Cole?
Coast.
Right.
It's been picked up twice already, and 0%.
So to me, if Thompson is losing on Zeus, then it's probably not a good hero. If Thompson is not picking Zeus, it's probably not a good hero. I get the idea. I like that they tried it, but I think, you know, maybe pick the Invoker instead, or something that can actually physically be there with Fishman on the Bane.
Yeah. Well, look, we've got your opinions, and there's going to be time for Cloud9 to be able to reset for themselves, or Liquid to come back stronger for game number 2. But we want to hear from more people, and that is those out in the crowd that I think Slacks is somewhere running around with.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Marcy. It is so good to be here yet again in the crowd. Oh, crowd, how are we doing? Time for the classic crowd vibe check. Sir, you enjoyed that last game? How you feeling?
Sorry?
Did you like the game?
Of course I did.
Who's your favorite team?
Liquid.
What's your name?
What?
Where do you live?
I live in UK.
Address? Okay. Doing good. What'd you think about that series? Who was the best player, best MVP of that series in your opinion?
I think this game was Sandbolt.
Yes, it was very good, very wonderful. Best player for you?
Mr. Starter 3 isn't obvious.
Sand King, yes?
He was practically immortal. No one can kill him. He killed everybody. He's the best player.
Pretty much everybody's immortal now thanks to Double Down token, so not that impressive, but yeah, it's all right. What'd you think of that series? Best player? You think these teams are pretty good?
Yeah, I do. I think Fishman was Liquid's best player.
Okay, all right. Very good. The Bane, the stealing bounty runes. Sir, what do you think about these players? Are they any good?
Man, can I just watch some Dota, man? Stop bothering me.
Listen, random fan, I do not need to be flamed by you. This is a crowd segment. What do you think about these teams? Are they TI quality in your professional noob opinion?
Man, these guys suck.
All right, thank you very much. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the legend himself, Mr. Puppers. Hell yeah, fantastic. The crowd is alive. They are feeling it. Liquid fans going absolutely bonkers. But they are not down and out yet. It is still a heck of a series. Copenhagen, do you think we're going to get a game 3? Can I ask you that? Can I get a rousing... There we go. At least we hope for it. Tide Hunter, I've been waiting to talk to you for... Oh, okay. Liquid fan, please, if you can. I mean, they just won, but, you know, do your Liquid fan thing.
Yes, 2-0, easy.
Take it easy. The crowd doesn't like that. We want the thrill. Mr. Tide Hunter, I've been waiting to talk to you. Please, if you could stand here. Is Ravage a skill shot? Where does this come from?
One day, my friends and I were in a Discord call. Someone said, when someone missed a Ravage, and someone's like, dude, it's a skill shot. It's not my fault. And we argued about that for hours. It got ugly, it got ugly. Last year, I brought this to TI for one day. And walking around the rest of the weekend, people were still arguing about it. People were arguing about it in Spanish and Chinese. It was just everyone. So
wow.
I have to ask you, Slags, is Ravage a skill shot?
Well, it depends. For Shiver, yeah. The crowd, is Ravage a skill shot? I'm going to say, no, it's not. Can I hear your response? No, it's not. Is it a skill shot? Yes, it is. You guys are a lot of worse than I thought you'd be. All right, thank you so much, everybody. Mr. Tide Hunter, any words out there before we throw it back to the panel?
Pick Tide Hunter, please.
Pick Tide Hunter, please, as we throw it back to Nactitties and the
Well, with the police thrown in there, I feel like teams have to do it now. You've got to listen there. But we got all of the opinions from those in the crowd, a special appearance from Puppy as well. 11 TI appearances, what he has. Someone on our panel also has 11 TI appearances now joining us. Fly, welcome to the panel.
Hey everyone. Good to see you guys. It's good to be here.
Yeah, it's obviously, unfortunately, not the way that we expected to see you on the main stage, but it's still great that we get to pick your mind, get a little bit of insight here. And how exciting is it to still see this crowd at Copenhagen, a Europe TI?
I mean, it's amazing to be back in Copenhagen for myself, and it's awesome to see the crowd, the stage, everything is just really awesome, really epic, and it's been an exciting day of Dota.
Yeah, and you know, just also general, have you enjoyed Copenhagen as a whole? Could you recommend it?
I would definitely recommend it. The city is great.
Perfect. You love to hear it, especially if you are someone from Denmark, either in the crowd or watching at home here. But we've got a series on our hand. Liquid up against Cloud9. You're here to give us your big insight, Fly. And we saw that game number 1, but do you think Cloud9 have it in them to bring it back for game number 2 and possibly game 3?
I definitely think they showed good signs of life. Even though they were down, they kept taking different angles to try and take fights. They were doing annoying things on the map, like Fishman going for wisdom runes and all these things that can cause confusion and chaos and might lead to an opportunity to come back. So I definitely think they have it in them to take the fight to Liquid.
Yeah. What would you say, Fia, that is the biggest issue that Cloud9 need to work on for that game 2?
Well, I like to see them play aggressive, of course, but I think I want to see no one on the different hero. I really like when no one plays the Monkey King. I think safe lane Monkey King has some issues. Like if you do fall behind and you're running around the map, you don't get the kills, you fall off in a really bad way. So maybe give Watson more comfort hero where he can fight and farm at the same time. And if you want the Monkey King, just give him the bad matchup, because I feel like the Zeus didn't really shut down the sniper either.
Yeah, last game I felt like they were trying to counter the opponent so much by changing the lane matchup, because they wanted the Monkey King to follow the Sand King, where I felt like their success comes from their identity. They have a own way of playing the game, and they need to stick to a draft that allows their own team to play in their own way. You know?
Would you say that also rings true as a support player, Fly, that that's what you like in your mid, that that's something that is very easy to draft for, and it makes the game a lot easier to play or more enjoyable to play even?
Oh, it definitely makes it more easy because when you have somebody that can go in, can lead, you know, the initiations and things like that, it makes it easier to follow that hero. Otherwise, you have to find yourselves fighting in different sides of the map, or you might be the one that has to set up the kills for your team. So it's definitely an easier role, and I think that's something that Liquid targeted towards the end. You know, they could have let that Earth Spirit in, and then I think no one would have picked that, and he would be all around the map just attacking everywhere. But instead, he's playing the Zeus, and he still tried to. He was like on the top lane around minute, I think 7 or 8, and he was still trying to make those rotations, but it's not as natural.
How would you describe the support pool at the moment? Because a lot of first phase bans, people look towards taking them out. We know that the Naga, the Omni, and the Shadow Demon are the 3 that are really up there, but would you say that it's one of the best places it's been in competitive Dota?
I think it's a bit of a strange moment because a lot of heroes you don't expect to be supports are now big in the meta. I mean, Tinker is one of them for Cloud9, right? That used to be a mid-exclusive hero. Naga Siren, traditionally a carry hero. Some people, you know, played it differently, but still, a lot of these heroes, like, I don't see a lot of the traditional old supports, like, you know, Witch Doctor, Dazzle, Lich. These heroes are not really found in the meta. So that's something I personally miss a little bit, you know? I miss those heroes, so bring them back. I don't want to have to learn how to play Tinker right now. It's a little weird, but...
You're like, please, please, I just want good old CM to be good again.
Exactly.
I feel like carries are in the same boat too, right? Like you have like these Wind Ranger, Moronic carries. People just want to play their Faces, Void, and Spectres. A lot of adaptation from everyone.
Well, you know, you can hear by the roars of the crowd, or you could see it on your screen right there. Our teams are walking back out to their booths for game number 2. They're going to be settling in just a moment. But Winter, any other things that you think are really important for Cloud9? How do you reset mentally for this one and go, okay, we still got it?
I feel like it's not really that complicated. They basically just didn't draft what they were really comfortable in the first game. And I always say if you have a new idea, sure, in a BO3, the first game is always the best time to try something else. But if it didn't work out, I think you just go back to what worked before and try to focus on your own draft rather than looking at their opponents and trying to figure out what they're picking and trying to counter it. I think that's what Cloud9 needs to do here.
Definitely think they need to look at the Sand King a little bit too. Like they had an answer to it. They had the Monkey King, which should be good in lane to shut it down. They did a lot of picks that should be good versus first pick Sand King, but at the end of the game, this first pick Sand King was the highest net worth, unkillable, and couldn't be done.
Yeah, I think the Sand King hero is always, a lot of teams are trying to counter it, and there's so much that has to go into dealing with the Sand King. You have to deal with him in lane, you have to stop him from farming stacks, you have to have heroes in the game that can actually kill him as well. It's so much to deal with one hero that I think you should just save the headache and just ban it. We saw that earlier today as well, I think, in the Falcons game. So that would be my advice to... I hope they came up with a backup plan of changing it up. Maybe they get choice, they get to first pick the Sand King if they want to. But I would opt to change my strategy and try something else.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, though. We don't know exactly who's going to be having that first pick right now, and that could be something that really leans into it. These are our Sand King stats for the road to the International, and the International itself. It's got 18 first phase picks and still has an almost 62% win rate. Teams really favoring it, teams wanting it in that first phase because they know it's most likely not going to get through in that second phase, Winter. But are there any other heroes that you think sit on that same level as the Sand King where it's tough to counter, but on top of that, it's just scales?
It's hard though. I think like a hero like Naga, people usually don't really want to play against it. I think Naga is probably the other one that, in terms of like the tier of the hero right now, I think Naga's definitely maybe even higher than Sand King. Right? People just rather play against the Sand King than play against the Naga. I think Sand King is very, very unique in a way where it's a hero where it farms really quick, even though he has a bad laning phase, and you need to do so many things like power you mentioned. There's so many things you need to make sure you have in the draft when you're trying to give the hero away, and sometimes it just creates too much of a problem and affects your own draft, you know, because you're thinking, oh, we give them Sand King and we need this, and it might not be in your original draft that you wanted those things in your hero pool, but then you have to change.
Yeah. Well, look, we've done a lot of talking about it, and the only thing left for us right now is to actually give you our game number 2 draft.
Team Liquid versus Cloud9.
It is game number 2 here. Liquid taking away that game number 1. It was a lot on this Sand King. He was able to get a fantastic game for himself over on 33, their off-laner, and now it's all up to Cloud9 to make those adjustments. Could happen in the first phase. I'm giving a little bit of a comparison. The Storm Spirit is the one that they allowed through, and the Shadow Demon is what they banned out instead, but that does now leave Team Liquid having that choice of taking out the Invoker, not changing up their bans, and instead picking up the Naga Siren. Exactly what you talked about, Winter.
Yeah, I don't know about this. The Naga is very, very difficult to deal with as well. Like, this hero basically secures your safe lane and gives you team fight. It gives you information like scouting information with the illusions. I think no other position 5 hero can afford to give you that. And Kunkka is the response towards the Naga, which I think deals fairly well against Naga in the lane if your Kunkka's off lane. I think it's a good solution towards the Naga.
I mean, I was thinking if this is some sort of bait that they've done, because Liquid has been banning Naga Siren while they are first pick in a lot of their games. So one could predict that Liquid doesn't actually want to pick Naga, and that's why they keep banning it. And now they've done this thing where Liquid actually does take it, and now we have to see if Cloud9 has a good response, which is the Kunkka. I think another approach they could have taken is also, you know, potentially to take the gamble and leave Sand King and Naga, but you might run into issues of just having to play against Sand King again. So I do like Naga a lot in, you know, the current meta. It's a hero that, like Winter said, it gives you so many different plays you can do on a map. You can be very annoying with it. You can block Ancients, you can attack Wisdom Runes, you give information, you have a team fight ability, and you also set up for a lot of the meta carries, like Wind Ranger, Mirana. All these heroes love having Naga in her lane. So obviously it's a very strong hero for a good reason.
I mean, I don't know what a counter to Naga is right now. I don't know if you have the same experience, but like it feels like no matter what game Naga's in, it can do something. And the ceiling for this hero, depending on how good your micro is very, very high, as you mentioned. So does Kunkka counter the Naga? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not completely sold on giving Naga away. In your experience though, Fly, has Naga been counterable? Are there any heroes that really stand out against Naga?
I think from our games and our practice games, you know, we would try to get like a Sand King or something against Naga, back when people might have not rated a Sand King as high. And then you know the Sand King's going to have probably a good lane, and he's too hard to deal with even for Naga, right? The illusions run in, they just die. So something like that. I think Kunkka is good against Naga, but not to the same level, because also in the game, when he presses his boat, Naga can just sleep and just reset. So I'm not sure about the response just yet. I really have to see what they follow it up with, because currently it looks a little lackluster against Naga.
I definitely agree with that. I feel like Naga is very difficult to answer, but they chose to play against it.
Tingnan natin ang laro nila. Ayan.
Cloud9's turn to pick.
Naga, Rockford, Kunkka.
10 seconds remaining.
Ay, nako.
Cloud9's turn to pick.
Winter Wyvern.
Lina.
Lina. Tingnan natin.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Team
remaining.
Liquid's
turn to ban.
Puck.
Napak, sangin. Ayan.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining.
Cloud9's turn to ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Cloud9's turn to ban.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
They don't need to worry about Lina so much. Like those heroes will help address that, right? Like scales like crazy, Doom scales like crazy. Razor's job is to
sa peryahan ang mga hero para mga animals
set up the fight for everybody else.
Yung mag-perform ka ha dyan sa kinapatayuan mo. Ganun ba dapat?
I think the lane will be good. I could see some issues in the game against Nandanet and Puck Foil, like Stampede loses a bit of value. I really would like a hero like Wyvern. I think it would be cool. And a little risky, okay? But
I feel like very risky. Like, did you ever feel the volatility when you guys were putting something like the Wyvern or the Tusk in a role that really isn't played by any other teams?
Definitely. Tusk did not
we
work
need
out
reality,
for us, right? I think Wyvern usually ended up picking in like a very good position that it made sense, you know, versus a hero like Troll Warlord or something. And then it worked out for us. But if you pick it blind, it tends to be bad.
Is that often like the discussion these last seconds? Like, we want to just pick the stable or do we want to do a gotcha pick here?
Definitely. And a lot of it is going to come down to the player himself, like how confident is he. If PM is like, hey, give me Wyvern, I'm going to destroy this game, I'd be like, okay, it makes sense.
Alright. Ayo, di ba? Malamang na manalo yan sila. Oh, sniper again. Ayan. Bawi sila, lumalaban na. Ayan na. Titingnan natin sila. Ayan, nag-sniper sila ang Cloud9 guys. Babawi sila.
You may now select your heroes.
Ayan, diba? Babawi sila guys, babawi sila. Ayan, tingnan natin. Ano ba? Ano to? Ayun! Ganda! Gandang sniper guys, oh! Sana all ganun ang skin. Oo, astronaut si sniper. Tingnan mo si sniper, astronaut. Oo, diba? Outer space sniper. Tingnan natin ang kanyang bala, kung anong kulay ba pag lipat-lipat. Laser eh, parang tawag doon, no? Laser gun. Laser gun ba yan, sniper? Parang gusto mo nang katayin ang lahat ng kalaban mo, ah. Ang prediction ko guys, ang mananalo is Cloud9. Oo. Kasi meron silang Kungka. And then meron silang Winter. Oh, di ba? Boom! Patay. Ayan, sila. Basura. Naga, taga Sinimbi. Wala. Oo. Yan. Alright. Sino kayang first blood ito? Tingnan natin.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle! Battle of the gun. The gun of battle. Ayan. Ayan o, sniper guys. Astronaut. Tingnan natin si sniper guys. Hindi lang ma-view. Hindi lang ma-view si sniper. Hindi siya ma-view guys. Hindi yung makita yung kanyang sarili mo.
Good try though, bro.
Hey, yo!
I
Hey,
just woke
Joe!
up. Leave me alone.
Ah, laser gun! Galing, galing, galing. Ganda naman barilis na. Sniper, 10k yan guys. 10k yung skin. Sana all may 10k pesos. Ay, naku, kailan kaya ako
30
madato.
seconds to battle.
Sana madato ako para makabalik ako ng mga skin nito. Magandang skin mo. Napakakwela. Astronaut ang dating. Yan. Giblock na. Giblock na lang sa taas na.
The battle begins.
Walang mamatay, walang mamatay. Ayan o. Astronaut. Ayun. Bakit inuuna na mong skill 2? Sana skill 1 dapat inuuna mo. Hindi mo maka-deny. Puro hindi sa bottom. Advantage to si Naga. Advantage siya. Melee. Advantage. Kaya siyang illusion. Ayan. Yan. Ay gayon si Kungka makapal. Ayan. Sobrang ginagawa. Yan, kalong skill kami. 10 minutes kasi puro melee. 4 ang melee sa kanila. Walang chance. Pre-hit si sniper. Patay na! Wala na! Bakit hindi? Libre ko na mong Libre ko
wyvern's breath.
Ay, nako. Ayan. Hit lang. Balik, wag lang, greedy.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Sige, hit. Hit, para. Matay. Tara na, munti na. Ayan. Advantage sinabi. I-max ang ano, skill 1 is natin. Malaking bagay yan. Hindi makalapit si ano.
No.
Hindi makalapit si Paxo mo.
Don't mind if we do.
Selena.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Patay na, first blood! First blood! First blood! First blood!
Jackpot!
Ayan, patay si sniper, red si sniper.
No.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Patay, punta. Ayan! Hit lang! Hit! Patay! Patay siya. Patay! Double kill! Ay, naka. Diyos mio.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Ready for a fight.
Hindi kasi binablock yung ano. Binablock sa ganda mo.
Radiant are scanning.
Invisibility.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Di na mamatay. Di na mamatay. Mamatay. Uwis lang mo. Patay naman! Sinasap. Ayan! Buti na. Patay. Hindi na, may tiki kami. May tiki ka. Patay.
A wyvern's breath.
Patay. Patay siya. Patay. Pumunta sa doon. Ano ba yan?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Hindi niya mapatay. Hindi niya mapatay. Hindi niya mapatay ko. Ito yun.
A wyvern drone.
Off like a shot.
Patay! Patay! Patay na ka! Patay tuloy!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That's sports.
Blaze here.
Ayan. Si Lina nagpa-farm na. Wala na. Patay! Patay si Clockwork! Patay ko si Clockwork.
Rock it on.
Klaro tayo. Patay! Patay! Patay!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Almighty money.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Ay, may ilusyon!
Dire are scanning.
Malaking bagay yung ilusyon.
Radiant are scanning.
Iniwan yung ilusyon. Kasi marunong. Patay. Patay si Clockwork. Boom! Patay. Boom!
Radiant's
Boom!
bottom tower is under attack.
Basag.
All mine.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Loaded to the gills.
Ay.
surprise.
Wala pa, guys.
Denied.
Anong malaro to? May kalab siya daw sa ating mga viewers dyan.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hey.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Bounty!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Naantok na ako. Sarap na matulog. Alas 12 na dito. Hindi pwede matulog. Hindi pa umuwi yung isa.
Double damage.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Isa ka na. Patay, sila na.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Welcome back.
Radiant are
Ako dito
scanning.
sa laro na to.
Dire's courier
Pag
has
hindi
been
ka
killed.
naglalaro, talaga boring talaga tingnan. Kung ikaw naglalaro, sarap talaga. Ay, nako. Ano nangyayari sa kanila? Ayan.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
May hapon, may gabi. Alas 12 na po. Magaling araw na po ha. Nako, saan ka na SD? Uwi ka na, hinahantay na kita. Miss you. Miss you na SD.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, hindi ka ulit. SD, uwi na. Miss na kita. Okay, sino kayo manalaga? Mamatay na din. Stop. Sino kaya soul side? Ayan, kita nyo. Ayan na. May yan! Patay si Dota.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Clear sailing now.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Talagang si Dom, giniganitan.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire are scanning.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Loaded to the gills.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Si Dom. Ano yung Dom? May dagger na. Ayan, sino kaya mamatay dito? Ayan, delikado si Tas. Tas, takbo ka na Tas. Mataas-taas ka na yan. Alatas, dalantas.
Radiant are scanning.
Ayan. Dalantas, kita ka na Tas.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Gunitan sa dalawang kamot. Okay?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Sino yung isa ng gunit?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's not the heat, it's the humiliation.
Ayuntihan. Wala yun. Patay yun. Hindi makatakas. Dalawa na ang one. Atos. Ito, hindi pang ahawin. Yan. Ayan na. Sa aming backup. Tayo sa starter.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Kaya pala,
Jackpot! Bullet with flair!
Can't outrun a wildfire.
ayan na. Woo! Ay, hirap. Sinagali na kasi niya. Awa pa na buo. Loyang aga eh. Awa na aga. Wala talaga sinaga oh. Wala pa maintin.
Sleep and heal.
Matay na heal.
Watch out! Shrapnel!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Pag maka-radiant sinaga, wala yun. Pag maka-radiant sinaga, wala.
Radiant are scanning.
Nakaantok. Oh, yes.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A prize.
Kaya parang naman. Ay, nako.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ay, nako. Nako. Queen of Jane na sinaga.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Marami na dagger. Buti na dagger. Wala multi si Winter. Yan ang problema ni Winter.
A wyvern's
Patay! 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 Patay!
I am a ruler.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
No mercy.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower, Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Buyback sila, buyback.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Anong item ni Kungka? Ay, nako.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mouse. Ipahanap mo kang ano, ng tamang Jerry. Kasama na si Jerry. Ayan. Wala dito ko nakita.
Radiant are scanning.
Coming in.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
May dalawang tank sila. Si Rasol at saka si Doom. Naantok ako ah. Bilisan nyo. Nakaka-board kayo maglaro. Para naman kayo mga herald. Ayan na. Ayan na. Tapos. Ulit ko na yun.
Standing.
Illusion!
Ayos, meron ng English. 20 seconds na lang.
Radiant Radiant are scanning.
Not so safe harbor, eh?
A wyvern's breath.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Daming farming to. Mga puyatos, mga
Radiant are scanning.
puro pagod. Kaya mga nagpo ang mga ibang. Ayan o. Diyos niyo. Nakaantok na. Ayan. Puro farming. Isang oras na.
A wyvern's breath. Blaze here.
Patay. Ng farming.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wala sa stunner. Problema basta walang stunner ngayon. Mga pinipin, dalawang tank nila, si Doom at saka si Razor. Hindi sila maka penetrate.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
2-0.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Team Liquid victory.
Sila. Bang. Walay tank, walay stunner, walang tank. Wala, GG yun.
It suits them right now. They have a lot of momentum in this tournament, and they just push themselves to the top 3.
They hype up Nisha, say he's the best player in the world. They give him the puck, and he delivers massive damage output in all of these fights, rarely getting caught, and the rest of Team Liquid follow suit. Team that has been around for quite some time gets another podium finish, and that experience allows them to be able to take Cloud9 down in a second game that was quite close between the two. Quite a performance from Team Liquid here on the main stage. Didn't think they had it in them in that second game. It felt like Cloud9, we saw the predictions there. We saw the game was favoring Cloud9 for a large share of the game. They had their certain leads. They were able to get certain things out of Liquid. They go for the throne, an idea that they'll look back on and perhaps regret.
Losing that Roshan cost them so much control over that game. Definitely a decision. You watch that replay 1,000 times, you will never find the right answer, but it did not work for them there.
Liquid pull off the 2-0, and it's time to head to on stage where we've got Insania for a winner's interview.
That's right, Cap. I'm here with Insania. Listen to that crowd. I mean, was that fun? Was that stressful? How was it in that booth?
It's very fun. Playing in front of a crowd like this is always the best feeling in the world. I think many of us... Yeah, I mean, it's a big reason why we enjoy playing so much. It's these crowds and being able to do this. Unfortunately, this last game was a bit resident sleeper. I blame my drafters for that, so I'm sorry about that, but hopefully next game will be more exciting.
I hope so. I mean, I don't know. I kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. I think a lot of people here did as well. You mentioned the drafting, though. You know, what's it been like for you as a position 5 to have to move around a little bit? Because it's been a role which has changed a lot. Now you're having to learn this Naga Siren, you know, these Tinkers. What's that like for you as position 5?
I don't really enjoy it. I miss playing like Lich and stuff. I feel like having like 5 carry heroes every single draft is just kind of odd. And I was like just hitting creeps this game. I think I had like 300 CS. I'm literally AFK. I want to fight more, you know, like give me more active heroes.
All right, well, maybe we get to see that a little bit more in the future. We'll see. There was some really clutch moments during these games. I think in game 1, we had 33 coming to the Sand King. We had Nisha's performance in game number 2. What's the communication like between you guys in those moments?
Maybe they can play it on stream, but I feel like it's usually just let Nisha cook, let Neta cook. You just let them do their thing.
All right, and of course, there is another series to come. There's Tundra versus Gaming. What do you think is going to happen in that series?
I really hope Tundra crushes Gaming, and that would be great.
I think we all know why, Insania. Thank you very, very much. Well done. Crowd, one more time for Insania and Liquid as they make top 3 at the International, and we will send it back to the panel.
Thank you, Nomad and Insania there. I mean, there's a lot of Liquid fans in the crowd, and they're very happy with that 2-0 for them. Game
Ayan.
2, though, definitely not as easy. And he's like, you just let
Ayun
Nisha
na.
cook, and you really had to for that
Salamat
one
sa
because Nisha
nanonood din
wasn't
sa
doing so
baba.
great from the laning phase.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you so much.
a very good sniper last pick, right? When you get sniper versus puck,
Okay na
that is
ako.
one of the hardest matchups in Dota. You know, my
Sige
mid
na.
laner
Parang
definitely complains
haba-haba
about that
ng
one.
oras.
But I think the interesting
So
thing
this
that
is
happened
LG
was that the sniper actually
734
rotated
as
pretty
Nico.
early. He would move to the side
Thank
lanes,
you. Sign
and
off.